Okay, silence.
It's quiet.
Yeah, we stopped being fun. Anyway, we stopped being fun.
Not like we were fun the previous 20 minutes.
Yeah. How do you mean fun? Do you mean this existential dread that I've been feeling for the past 20 minutes?
Right.
Okay, Preben is being drunk. Okay.
Usually. I mean, what else should we expect from him?
Maybe
know.
high?
Fair. That he quitted years ago. I'm pretty sure.
Well, that is not a thing that I can answer. Anyway, so who wants a thing?
I don't remember a thing.
You don't?
I wasn't there for all the time, so I don't recall shit.
You can, if you're not there for the whole session, you can explain what you were there for and still get the thing. If the answer is still no because you don't remember anything, then that's fine.
All I recall is that we discovered. Well, we're told we have a fucking castle now.
Well, kind of. It's not complete.
Yeah, Jobba just stomped a half a castle out of the ground, like it's a fucking party trick.
Yeah, pretty much.
He has mold earth, and if you're willing to spend gargantuan amounts of time using it, then you can do a lot with it, yes.
What else? I'm literally trying to look for the word. We captured a person because they literally tried to just... They didn't tell us what their intentions were. If they told us, we would have had less trouble, but they were like, yeah, let's not just race through this because we're idiots.
Well, you guys are idiots.
No, we're not.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, you are.
Yes,
Why
we are.
Look, if they're being honest, then we wouldn't have any problem. But they weren't honest.
Always assume they're not honest. It's that simple.
Okay, then I'm assuming you're not honest because you're saying I shouldn't assume people are being honest, so you're not honest.
Well, I'm not passing a guarded checkpoint, okay?
At least after Geo went, I know we headed out and started getting allies. The Eclipse and Nushan did. Because I dragged Nushan along.
Yay.
Then we ended up. We first ended in a town that basically hated outsiders, so we just skipped that. We kept on going for a while. Then we came into a town that seemed to be a full-on party again.
Party hardy.
We talked to a maybe not a hag.
Maybe not a hag.
Yeah. A woman died. And we're now detectives.
Yeah, and you didn't encounter me, right?
Yeah, and also encountered the new character of Yomba, which is named Clankin.
Clankin. He is an elf with a plate mail and shield. He seems to be like a cleric of some sort.
Oh, I was going to send you a thing for that.
Yeah.
Thanks.
So, I didn't have time to choose something specifically for you, but you can
Just,
use this.
Yeah.
Oh wait, did I click the right thing? Yes, I did. Yeah. Okay. So those are the things that you have to choose from. You might have to click other links there, but
The deities, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So there is a bunch, but I haven't had time to like curate a list for you based on what you wanted. So that's just the full list there.
And I have to click on everything to see what it does. Cool.
Yeah, because it's not all written there. It's not the most extensive page that I have sent you, but it has all the names on it. So
hmm
Yep, so while he's in the background figuring that stuff out, I will fill in the rest of what happened last session, and then we will pick up where we left off. So, one of the things that was left out, I will give Geo the thing because he was the one who tried his best to do the thing, and then Olaf just sort of picked up where he left off.
Yeah.
So, Geo gets a thing.
Yay.
He has a thing.
So, what happened is you guys decided to let the man go, and he is now traveling with you.
Mhm.
And you've been traveling with this caravan that tried to pass through the gate. So you guys are with that guy. You went to the village where nobody wanted to interact with you. You tried to interact with them a little bit, and they just were like, "Yeah, you can sleep outside. Have fun." So
Vampires.
yeah, the reason was, as was discovered by both Nushan and Calypse, was that although Nushan was like, "Hey, just a weird dude standing here. What's going on?" And he was looking for a monster that pulled a guy into the into the bushes. Um, However, it was a monster that looked like a person at first. Um, and Geo, if you look in the Witcher stuff thing,
Witcher stuff, what?
I don't know. Is it still there or is it gone? Oh wait, it should be in. Never mind. It should be in the Roll20. That's what it is. So are you in the Roll20? Do you see the map?
Yes. Yes.
Do you see the
This?
weird creature in the middle?
Yeah, I do see it. I was like, what the fuck is that doing there? I
Yeah,
don't recall that.
that is what the man turned into. It is a
Oh.
vampiric creature. As Calypse discovered. You didn't know what it was, which is why you just assumed it was a dude hanging out. And then it turned into a monster later. Um, it is a vampiric
Ah.
creature.
So it wants to have a bad time.
Yeah, so what happened last time is I did roll for you, and you basically took out pretty much its entire health pool before it got to do very much. um, so it tried to run away, but apparently you have Sentinel. So
Yes.
you prevented it from running away, and it was defeated. So
I literally said, you stay here, bitch.
you didn't even really need Sentinel for what you managed to do, but yeah, you managed to take it out in one swipe as it tried to run away. So it didn't matter for the creature. Yeah, so they are vampiric creatures that they're one of the because not all vampiric creatures are weak to light, as in sunlight. Um, and this is one of them. So this is one of the creatures that would come out at night and harass people. Um, So yeah, you managed to deal with that, although you have a feeling that the villagers are still going to be highly on guard. Because this creature would stalk around and make villagers go missing, which is why every time a person comes by, they would lock themselves in their houses. So, yeah. So you guys continued on your journey. You discovered Clankin. Clankin decided to hop onto your caravan. Nothing suspicious about this.
Nothing suspicious. Why didn't we fill him with bolts yet?
I did say why I would want to be with you guys.
Yes, to be fair, Clankin did give you a reason, but with how on edge and suspicious you were of other people, kind of surprising that you took this person on, but either way, you have taken this person with you, and so far they haven't killed you in your sleep, so that's good.
Yeah, I'm already thinking, like, why didn't I just, immediately start stabbing?
But they seem like a nice person so far, so you haven't stabbed them. So.
Damn it, your niceness has saved you this time.
That's right.
Don't count it for the second time, though, or the third time.
They also appear to wish to help you with the Nilfgaardian invaders, so that's also a plus.
Yeah. He was no racist piece of shit like every other elf.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a change.
I said
that would immediately set off all alarm bells.
Yeah, I say I wasn't in a relationship with the Scoia'tael or anything.
Yeah, that was also a plus. You haven't discovered if anything this person has said is a lie yet, so that's good. That's also a plus.
It's a plus for now.
For now, yes. I'm not saying, because I don't know the entirety of his backstory and whether or not he wanted to have lies in his backstory, so I can't even tell you that out of character, but you'll see. You'll see. You'll either discover it on your own, or you will have been played so hard that you will discover it too late. So, either way is fun for me.
Or I could go like, I fucking told you so!
As you are being stabbed to death.
I'll just hold you underwater for an hour, though.
I told you! Dead.
Do remember, Gio, that I can one-shot you.
Yes, he did. He did do a PvP.
If you get the chance for it, indeed.
Correct.
And remember, you can only use the chant of Indy once with unless you
I do have the amulet, yeah.
Then I can do it twice.
So, the rest of the session was, as Olaf indicated, you did come on upon another village, and there was festivities. It turns out that you interviewed a man. Some different methods were employed to interview this man. Multiple methods. And this man indicated that there was a wedding ceremony happening, and that was the reason for the festivities. There are some strange happenings going on, however, because as you approached, or as the group that wasn't you, because you are in a human village and you are a Varan, therefore, they hid you away as to not get...
No!
As to either not get a bunch of humans killed or not get you killed. Either one. Or both. A combination of both.
I think I'll take down a town before I go down.
Let's just say if there's 30 people with pitchforks against you, you can only hit one person at a time. You might be able to take 3 down in one turn, but they'll have like 27 attempts to kill you. So it's not.
You can kill them with one spell. It's fine.
Yeah, and that's also true. But I'm talking about the townsfolk. So needless to say, that there is a reason why in the canon Geralt was taken down by a man with a pitchfork. So, which is the main character of The Witcher. So,
I think you know that part, but you don't know the rest.
Yeah, so Geralt is a man who was taken. He was the main character of the comic, and he was taken down by a man with a pitchfork. So
Pitchfork man.
yeah, just a random dude.
Like the farmer with a shotgun in Dragon Ball.
They did eventually change the canon so that way he survived, but it was at one point the canon that he was killed by a man with a pitchfork. So even though he was like one of the best warriors around, like had legends about him.
Never mess with a man pitchfork.
Yeah.
Never underestimate the power of the pitchfork.
Yeah.
And he wasn't the guy who killed him wasn't a warrior or anything. He was just a dude with a pitchfork. So, yes. So do not underestimate peasants by any means. If there is a lot of them, you will have no chance. So, just a second. What? Save it. Sorry about that. So, as you were going around the others of your group were going around the village, they discovered a magic woman, and the magic woman is still on their suspicious list. However, the bride to be was murdered.
Uh-oh.
At least the suspicion is that she was murdered due to the suspicious circumstances surrounding the death, such as she appeared to have been poisoned, and she just collapsed out of nowhere. There were signs that she was purposefully poisoned and not accidentally poisoned, stuff like that. So,
yes, the accidental poisoning. Why did I think of that?
Well, I mean, if you accidentally eat something poisonous, then that is an accidental poisoning. But it appears as though this was purposeful. Therefore, an investigation has begun. And as we pick up the magic woman, she is now convincing the town folk to allow some non-humans to aid them in discovering the murder, the person who did the murder of the bride-to-be. So, we pick up as you guys are now sort of just hanging out in the caravan waiting for her to finish the speech. Because your Varan friend definitely would not be welcome here without her interceding. So,
And I think it also wouldn't be very handy, as the current fact is, poison.
it's true, but she is asking that they remain calm as you guys exit the caravan. So, is there anything that you guys would like to do? I will let you know that the man known as Yaskir is not here, nor are any of the other human occupants of the caravan. They have dispersed because they now know they're going to be here a while. So it's only you three within the caravan right now. So is there anything you would like to do before exiting the caravan?
Yeah, have we been informed of the fact that it's poisoning?
Yes.
Yep.
Calypse was actually a crucial component in the investigation of the body.
I helped her check.
Okay, I stay in guard then, just to be safe. Don't want to get any weird faces. You know how it goes. Wait, Varan has poison. He did it.
But the medicine woman is trying to, on your behalf, allow you to be part of the investigation if you so wish. That is what's currently happening.
Sure, I could be part of it, but the question is, how long will it go? Okay, is the question.
Let's just say that she heard of your prowess from Calypse, that you are a bounty hunter.
Mhm.
Therefore, she thinks that your skills may be of good use here.
Mm-hmm. Go get him.
Especially if you're hunting a murderer. This is what you do. So that's why she's trying to get you to be involved. Just saying.
Murder
Oh.
time.
Go get him, you.
What did you say, Olaf?
Murder time.
Yes, it's murder stab time.
It is a very small village, so the payout might not be large, but you are looking for allies to stop a war, so good name recognition might be worth more than gold at this moment.
Yes.
So your character does have good reason to try to do this.
Yes. Well, let's start the investigation then of to see how she well, poisonous, yes, but how was poison brought into her system? That's the biggest question. Was she stabbed? Did she eat?
Calypse actually knows the answer to this question.
Was he like drank it, or was she like pierced with something? I was one or the other.
If you remember last time, while you were examining the body, you saw a small red discoloration in the skin, which the medicine woman seems to indicate may be a sign of a thing that is relatively new invention called a syringe.
Someone injected her with the venom.
Yeah.
Ah, somebody is stabbed. That's good.
It looks almost like a mosquito bite on the skin. However, again, you are getting this information from the medicine woman, so remember that. She has told you that it is highly likely that it is a syringe. However, you can do your own investigations, thoughts, those sorts of things. But the medicine woman has told you that it is highly likely it's a syringe. Again, she told you to be suspicious of her as well, so if something comes up that may point in another direction, you might want to take that as well.
Yeah, so if she says syringe and Nushan wants to see body just to be sure to, confirm it's real way she says it is.
Okay, fair enough. She finishes the speech and she motions to Calypse that it appears to be safe. Although, every single member of this village is crowding around the exterior waiting to see this creature, known as a Varan.
Yeah, the Varan comes out of the tiny box like, okay, I'm being surrounded, I see.
They're sort of like in awe, but also like afraid of you. And you can tell this. You have seen this look on people's faces before.
I didn't say they're afraid. The one thing that I can think of is just bull.
Do you say that?
To see what the reaction is.
Do you say that?
Oh yes. My god.
The crowd gasps, and the medicine woman just sort of like waves at them, and she goes, I am sure that was just a joke. And she looks back at you.
Obvious joke. I mean, if I was fully afraid, I would just be jumping at them, slaughtering them all one by one. Easiest pigs. Oh wait, I'm not.
Yeah. Do you cover his mouth?
Yeah.
Okay. The medicine woman goes, he is a strange creature that isn't native to this land, and therefore they have a different sensibility of jokes. It may be hard to understand. As the townsfolk calm down slightly.
God, I love the fact that, yes, very scary lizard man. He just does boo. Everybody run for your life. He said boo.
They gasp because they didn't know that you were not going to attack them.
You don't know what they're gonna do.
Yeah. So, she manages to get most of the people to start dispersing. She has calmed them down enough that they start to go back to their ordinary lives. However, if you wish to examine the corpse is in the medicine woman's hut. So you would have to go there in order to examine the corpse.
If Nushan want to do it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going over there to examine it.
I have examined it already.
She has, with the aid of the medicine woman, so the medicine woman may have just been pointing out the things that she wanted her to see and not others, which is why
She's still roll for shit.
Yes, you did help her, so you're confident, but he's not. He wasn't there, so he can go there if he wants.
Well, knowing for sure is always handy. So yeah, I go over to the medicine woman's hut.
Okay. So, do the two of you want to do anything in particular?
Well, I am observing how these people usually do their thing.
Okay, so I'll say that you're kind of on the lookout for anything suspicious.
Sure.
So, like, are these people cannibals? Like, do they have a person strung up in their backyard or something? Like, you're looking for just what they consider normal and to see if it actually is normal. So, okay, you can roll an investigation. So you're just sort of like milling about, watching the people, trying to see if anything weird is happening.
Oh my god, 20.
All right. You do see natural peasant life, which you have seen before, like just people walking around. It seems as though they're taking down the decorations from the celebration because it doesn't seem proper to celebrate when the reason for celebration is now dead. So, yeah. So you see them just sort of gathering up the decorations that were around the village. There is a older man who appears to be working in a field. You see a younger woman, 20s approximately. She appears to be tending to some farm animals. Couple cows, 3 goats, 5 sheep. Like a weird mix of animals there. However, you do see a few people suspiciously whispering, but as you approach, they sort of look at you and stop whatever it was that they were doing and just sort of walk away. Like they disperse suspiciously.
How many few people?
I'll say 5 total.
Hmm.
And I'll say that I'll give an exact number of the village. I'll say 100 people, which is still counted as a village. So 5 of the 100 people were standing there whispering with each other, and then they saw you walk towards them. Not necessarily to like interact with them or anything. Like you were just walking in their direction, and they saw you, and then they just walked away from each other. Like you weren't like, I'm looking at you, and you're walking right towards them. You were just sort of walking by and glanced over, and you noticed that they dispersed as soon as you got close.
Where are they going to?
2 of them are going to one of the houses, and one of them is going to a different house, and the other 2 are going to a larger building. You're not entirely sure what the purpose of that building is.
I want to go to the one that's going alone.
Okay. You attempting to follow in the open, or?
Yeah, follow and open. I just wave at him and say, "Hey, can I talk to you for a second?"
Okay. He just sort of glances over at you, and he's now at the door of his house as you walk up to him, and
It'll
or
be
at
real
least
quick.
the house that he's trying to go into.
It'll be real quick. Just a
He
question.
he sighs and turns towards you. "'Tis about that lady."
What were you guys talking about over there, Sean Person, so to spell?
Yeah, no big deal.
Yeah, what were you talking about there? I thought you'd tell me everything.
Charm person.
Be my best friend now.
Yep.
Okay, it is a peasant, so not the
10
greatest. Not the greatest abilities to resist chaos. However, he rolled a natural 19 with a -2, gives him 17.
That is my DC. However, I will cast Silvery Barb, so you have disadvantage. Go again.
Holy moly. That's the
Look
only
at him
way.
popping all the spells.
That
Look
it,
at him popping all the spells.
he's still not he didn't beat you, but he still managed to roll a 15. This guy is on his A game right now. However, that is still too low to succeed. Yeah, he was suspicious of you, and you cast a spell on him, and he was right to be suspicious, so, yeah.
Assess me, that was correct.
Well,
Yes.
from his point of view, I didn't do anything.
Correct. From his point of view, you haven't done anything.
Mhm.
I'm just saying
Currently.
that he was suspicious of you, and he was right to be so, but he doesn't know that he was right to be so. Okay, so, what was the question again?
What are you guys whispering about over there?
He goes, we were just talking about... It's kind of stupid in retrospect. We were discussing whether or not one of our friends may have done a murder.
Oh, really? Who's that friend of yours?
You're just getting right to the point here.
I am.
He goes...
Right to the gut punching asking question.
He goes... Now, it's not that I don't trust you because of the spell. But he says, I just don't think that he did it. If you still want to know, I'll tell you. But
Yeah, for sure.
You're just sort of like nonchalantly, yeah, sure, why not? I'll still want to know.
Yeah, sure. Give me this very, very convenient information.
Yep.
Just a second. Boop. Just gonna quick do a name generator. No big deal.
We know nothing.
What's a name generator?
Yeah, what's that?
Yeah, what's that?
You're just coming up with all these names by yourself, man. That's impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm just an endless encyclopedia of
Names.
weird names.
Yeah.
Names, and more names.
I will just make sure. Here is the guy's name. Just so that way I don't have to pronounce it correctly and you still know how to spell it. I will put it in a thing.
Beep, 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 do.
Beep, ba, beep, beep, do. Okay, So here's the guy's name.
Huge.
Humongous?
It is in the Roll20.
So, what makes you say that this guy killed a person?
Well, rumor has it he had a thing for the bride.
Know how he did it?
He shrugs. Well, I don't think he did.
No. But did he tell you?
Did he tell you that he did? He goes.
Well, anyways, just to clear up any misconceptions, do you know where I can find the guy?
He goes, sure. We do have an inn. It's not fancy or anything, but they serve drinks.
All right. And that's where he usually resides?
He nods.
Right.
Indeed.
Also, who were your friends over there?
Just a bunch of buddies that grew up together.
Mm-hmm.
Minus Torres. As in the guy. The only guy that wasn't part of the meeting was the guy they were talking with.
Is he like new in town?
This particular guy?
Yeah, Torres.
Oh no, he's grown up here.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, when I see you at the inn, I'll buy you a beer. How about that?
All right.
And then he never goes to the inn.
You have a good day now. And I leave.
All right. He finishes jiggling the doorknob on his door, which appears to be broken, and he finally gets the door open and goes inside.
All right. Well, you just figure out who the murderer was.
The jiggling doorknob.
All right. So as you are headed to the inn to look for Torres.
I didn't say I was going to the inn.
Okay, fair enough. As you are headed in a different direction.
Yep.
As you're going to locations unknown.
So, Calypse, did you want to do anything? I forgot to get your answer before deciding who went first.
I'll let him finish before I start.
For some reason, Preben is in the game.
He's probably drunk.
I mean, it is Preben we're talking about.
Yeah. I will. Did I see where the groom went?
Just a second.
No,
I forgot to give you
now.
a thing, Joma. I will get you to that. Get to that when I can.
Get to the thing. The thing, you know, the thing.
Okay.
Yeah, those are drowning him now. We want him alive.
Yeah, you don't know what I'm gonna do.
So
Just
you wanted to
in
find the
case.
groom, you said?
Yeah.
You can roll a history to see if you remember which direction he went, because he was with the townspeople when the Varan was revealed.
Good at that.
Not bad. Yeah, you remember seeing him and what direction he went.
Mm-hmm.
He went towards a larger building in the middle of town.
I will walk to that building.
All right. You start heading towards that building. And for the two of you, to determine who goes first, I am going to roll a d2. Who wants one?
I take 2.
Okay.
You're there.
Well, to determine who goes
Yep.
first.
Jokes.
Sure, I'll lead a 1. Why not?
Okay. You go first.
Look, it's me.
So, you want to be following toward that building. Okay, great.
Yeah.
So you walk inside
Mhm.
because the door is open. Turns out that this is a tavern.
Neat. Ooh.
So you walk inside.
Mhm.
Seems like there are a lot, like the place is bustling. Probably because a lot of people are depressed that the festivities are canceled because someone was murdered. That might
Do
have
I
something to do with it.
do I see a groom? God
I
damn it! I was so hoping to drink so much beer today.
yes, you see him. He's sitting at a table and he is
Alone or
conversing with well, he's not conversing, he's just sort of like sitting like face down on the table pretty much, like arms are wrapped around his head.
Mhm.
You see that he is at a table with a group of people. However, you're not entirely sure that it is his choice. It's just that this place has more people than normally would be in here.
Okay. I'll walk over to him and the people.
Okay.
Does it seem like they give a shit about that guy, or they're just sit there, the other people?
The other people are just sort of like one of them is patting the groom on the back, but all the other ones are just sort of like hanging out, being dour and depressed because of
Okay,
what
is it
just
a
happened.
free seat like next to the groom, or something?
Hmm?
Is it a free spot next to the groom or
Oh
something?
no, there's no free seating in this building. There are people who are just standing around because there's not enough room.
Hmm. Alice would prefer to be alone with him. Uh,
Well, that's
is
not
she?
what he's doing right now. If you want to be alone with him, you can try to wait for later or get him away from the people. Like, what do you want to do?
I'll just walk over to him
Okay.
and
You
just
you have to push past a few foul-smelling peasantry as you walk
mm,
towards him.
yeah, I'll do that.
One of them is like as strong as an ox, is what he looks like, but you do manage to get past him.
Mm. And fat boy.
All right, so you manage to get to him.
Okay. Just lean down to him and just. Could I speak to you in private?
He just lifts his head up, glances towards you. What do
Just
you
have a
want?
gentle smile, like a careful look.
What do you want?
I just want to ask you something, but I don't want your friends here to interrupt.
Roll a persuasion.
Okay. 17. That's a bad roll for me.
It is.
Oh, plus 11.
Yeah, exactly. So he goes, fine. He very slowly raises from his seat
Mhm.
and starts to follow you. Like, are you leading him somewhere?
Yeah, I'm like leading in. If it's any like play, I guess the tavern's pretty full, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
If this were regular times, this would be like a bustling place with a lot of noise, but it's a very dour place at the moment due to the current events.
Okay, I'll lead him a bit outside and a bit away from the people. Like, it's like a small bench, like a bit away that seems to be empty, if it's any.
There's no like proper seating. This is just like a tiny town.
No, like just perch of a empty place then, or something.
Okay.
Somewhere where is no other people, basically.
All right. Yeah, relatively easy enough.
Mm-hmm.
You do
Okay.
have to push past some people, but you manage to get
Yeah,
to a spot where there's
I
nobody.
push past people when I want to.
So
I'll,
you're now currently standing on like there's a road that most of the buildings are next to. So you're like
mm-hmm.
in the back. You're on the opposite side of a building from the road. So you're like behind a building, basically.
Yeah. Okay, if I'll lean a bit to the house wall or something.
Mm-hmm.
Um, did your wife to be have any issues with people in town.
So, you're not gonna give me a day to grieve? Alright.
Sadly, no, I'm not that nice.
Alright.
I think he should be glad not the Varan is asking the questions, because he
Yeah, he would just push him to the wall. Speak.
no he would be like, no, the train is still warm, so why let it go cold?
Okay. So, he goes, what do you think? She had enemies? Stuff like that? Like, what are you looking for?
We have an idea what might have killed her, and it seems it was intentional, so somebody did it to her. I was asking since you two seemed fairly close, as you were supposed to get wed.
He
If you knew of
nods.
anything.
I'm gonna roll to see how much he was aware of her life.
They just boned and got married.
Let me just say that you found clues that might lead to that being the case. But I'm gonna roll either way to determine what he is aware of. He rolled a 19 on the d20, so he's actually relatively familiar. So he does point you to Tora Reyes, son of Caxstant.
The accent.
Yeah. Because he was sweet on her, and she rejected his advances. So, decent candidate for a suspect, at least in his mind. He goes on to say that her father was not a nice man. Abusive to her and her mother. Although he had left town and hadn't isn't have like he didn't announce his return or anything, so if he's here, then nobody, like, he wasn't told of his return, because the villagers were like, they had some decency and were like, hey, you're beating your wife, you're beating your child, this is not acceptable, please leave. So he was banished, basically. So it would be a big deal if he returned, and if anybody recognized him upon his return, then it would be the talk of the town. So it's not likely that he did it, but he's trying to think of everything. So there's that guy. He mentions that she and the bride's name was Elaine. She wanted to go to one of the bigger cities and actually study and become a scholar. However, there were people within the town who disapproved of this because since her father was gone and her mother is on her deathbed, there's nobody to run the bakery that her mother used to run, so they were displeased by this. So maybe somebody who just, it wouldn't be logical. He's not saying that it would be logical for them to kill her, because then nobody would run the bakery. But maybe they thought that poisoning her would somehow get her to stay because she'd be too sick or something. But he doesn't know. He doesn't say that, because he doesn't know that she was poisoned, right? But that's the logic that you're basing it off of. Maybe they wanted to do something to her to make her sick or something, and it went too far, is his logic. Let's see. The only other thing that he would be aware of is there were some weird people that showed up in black robes to their house one night. However, that was about a month ago. He didn't hear the conversation, and she was tight-lipped about what happened.
Okay.
So, other than those things, he doesn't have any other specific suspects.
The suspects list keeps growing.
Yeah, unfortunately, because she wanted to leave, the suspect list is not tiny. Although they are highly unlikely to have done anything.
Mm.
There's still a
Was there
chance, but
anyone
that
that probably would try to stop her to leave, or
specifically, not that I can think of.
okay? I guess
Like,
there's
other
Torres.
than the names that I've given you already. Like, half the town didn't want her to leave, but kill her
So she's
seems like going slightly too far.
So she seems quite popular in town.
It's a small town. I could probably tell you everybody's name, just off the top of my head. But, like I said, the suspect list is... I don't know specific people who wanted her to stay rather than leave. Like, there's a few I could name, but that would be setting your sights too harshly on them, if you ask me.
But you would be the one that would probably join her if she left?
Let's just say we were speaking on it, and we hadn't come to a definite decision yet.
And I assume you're not the only one that had her a night.
Are you asking him if he's the only one that has slept with her?
Basically, yes.
Okay. He goes, if there was anybody else, she didn't speak of them.
Okay.
And he rolled pretty high, so metagaming wise, probably not, but you don't know that.
No, that was the one that I didn't know. That was the one detail. I see. Any popular spots she used to hang out? Except I would assume the tavern.
Like you said, this is a small town and there's not many places to hang out. Taverns usually where most of the local folk go to celebrate, though due to her strained relationship with the populace at the moment, she wasn't really on good terms with many people.
I see. Any of those names that would have possibly access to syringes?
Pardon me?
Syringes.
He doesn't know what that is.
I explained to him what it is.
It's a glass vial with a pointy metal thing on the end. That's pretty much what you tell him.
That injects and outjects things if it's liquid.
He doesn't really understand the nuances of what you're trying to tell him, but he says, I haven't seen anybody with a glass vial with a pointy end. No, nothing like that.
Fair enough. It is not very common.
I would assume not if I don't know what it is. I'm not learned, but if it were common, I'd probably know. At least seen it before.
Well, in this town, it doesn't seem like that's something you will come up with just if you walk into a normal house. So.
Yeah, it seems as though you have a clue as to what's going on.
We have some clues, yes. I just asked you because you might have known some more of possible people that might be enemies or would want her dead.
Alright. Well, it's not gonna bring her back, so.
No, that's a bit dark magic to do that.
I wouldn't look into it if I
Mm.
if I even just forget about it. And he starts to
This Tor-
stumble back to the tavern, unless you have anything else to ask him.
this Torres, does he hang out in the tavern often?
Yeah. Not many other places to hang out when you're not
He's
working.
interesting. Any idea where he lives?
Actually, I know. We mostly have family houses, so if he's part of the family, then that's where he would be.
Mm-hmm.
And Cockstant's house is, and he points to a dwelling nearby.
Okay. Let's see what I can do. Thanks for your aid.
He nods. I'm not really invested in finding the killer. She's already dead, but I hope you are successful.
Yeah.
And he starts to walk away.
Okay. Now the groom is also on the suspect list, because why wouldn't he want to see the person that killed his soon to be wife? Why doesn't he want that person either dead or behind bars?
What I got from him, as far as I remember, when he left when he saw her die, he just walked off a bit too calm.
Okay, he's also on the
I'm not
suspect
saying he's
list.
not a suspect. I'm not going to take anybody off the table. You guys have to take them off the table, so take what you will.
Okay, it's currently the groom, the guys in the black cloaks. That can have the highest reasons to do something to her. Well, the groom not, but why doesn't he like motivate it? People are looking into it, like yes, yes, yes.
Probably because of he's depressed, maybe?
Is a possibility.
The only thing I will contribute is that people react to grief differently. So, it's not necessarily a clue, but it could be a clue.
Yeah, but here are three people literally handed on a silver platter, willing to literally find the killer.
Well, it's not
That
like
was
he didn't divulge information. So if that's what
no,
you're worried
no.
about, like he's willing to help you. It's just that she's dead.
Yeah,
Catching the
but
murderer isn't going to bring her back, is his point, is what he said.
yeah, but some kind of vengeance at least a bit.
Maybe he's
Oh,
just
people
not a
just
vengeful person. You don't know.
yeah. I might be the most chill person in the world.
Or perhaps he murdered his wife. You don't know. Like I
Oh, maybe
said,
I
it
did.
doesn't take him off the table, but it doesn't put him on the table necessarily. You guys have to do that. I'm not going to do it for
Yes.
you.
Oh gosh.
So, we will now switch to um, Nushan,
Oh
your
sure. Yes,
Varan
yes.
counterpart. All right. So, you are in the medicine woman's hut.
Mhm.
All right.
Is she there? Is she not there? I don't know.
She walks in behind you after a moment because she was at the group of people, and you both were at the group of people, and you walked towards where her hut was, and she followed behind you because she's an older lady, so she's not as fast as you are.
So where is body at moment?
You see it.
Ah, there
It is like splayed out, like it's a corpse, but if your character cares about like reverence towards the dead, yeah, it's just sort of like splayed out naked in the middle of the hut.
Yeah, he now currently is like in checking out the murder victim, trying to get any clues he can use.
All right. The medicine woman is close to you, but not interfering.
That's an investigation, I guess.
Yep. Or a
Here
medicine.
goes.
Or a medicine.
Well, the medicine would be far better for me, yes.
Whether
Did
it's
you
the
roll?
medicine woman standing over your shoulder while you're looking, or it's the bubbling cauldron that is directly next to the corpse, or maybe it's the weird dead animals that are hanging from the ceiling and weird dried um, uh, herbs that are
Me-
also hanging from the ceiling that distract you.
Hmm.
You are not able to find much of anything on the corpse.
Except the two things that already have, except the fingers already been pointed out to me.
Yeah,
Like
if
the
if
puncture
if
wound.
if if you were already told, yes, then you discover those things. But even so, you do have a hard time finding those few things due to this maybe distraction. You're not sure.
Yeah. Oh god. Should have rolled the investigation then. If I could check the puncture wounds, and I could have tried to determine how old the puncture wound was. Like she died this long ago. The puncture wound was this old, so it
If you
must not be.
ask the woman, you could probably just point it to you.
But does he
Yeah,
trust
but
the woman?
everybody's got these.
Everybody's
Calypso,
guilty.
and Calypso would have told him they found that.
Yeah, he can look at it. He sees it, but based on his medicine, he doesn't get any information from it.
Yeah. Everybody could be a suspect, even me.
I killed her. He takes his glaive, cuts his own head off.
I killed her, even though I was all the time in the character with no way of getting out.
That's why he was hiding all the time.
Yeah, that's why he was hiding the whole time. He poisoned her.
Oh god.
I knew I should have just drowned him when I had a chance.
That
Well, it
reminds
took
me
long.
of that weird thing that Lonnie sent us one time, the Scandinavian murder mystery thing, where it turns out that the one guy who was started the investigation was the bad guy the whole time.
Oh gosh.
Because they were the only two people in the village, apparently.
Ah yes, I started the investigation on my own about myself.
Turns
With
out
the
I
police
did
department.
it.
Yes. With the police department, I run now by myself.
Yep, pretty much.
I knew Nushan could never be trusted.
He was too damn good.
He was an elf guardian all the time.
Full of fucking rats.
He was all of the bad guys simultaneously.
Yeah, he's just Geralt and all those people. It's just a Geralt was a
Yeah.
bad guy.
Yeah, just full of rats. It's cramped in here.
Okay, so
Oh gosh.
you examine the body, but you look at the things that you were told to look at. You don't know. You don't know what this is supposed to mean.
I should, like I said, I should have rolled investigation first and then, well, check the puncture wound with medicine. Damn it.
Well, you examine the body to see if you could find anything new. You did
Nothing
not,
new.
but you can examine things that you already knew about if you want.
Yes. Come on, medicine. Don't fucking fail me twice in a row. Watch it. Roll a natural one because I'm just begging for a better number. Oh, it actually gives me a better number.
It did.
Okay. So, you do look at the puncture wound. This is actually something that she missed because even though she has a +10 on medicine, she rolled really crappy even with advantage. So, this is actually something the medicine woman missed. You look at the puncture wound. It is from the top, it is between the second and third rib on her left side. Um, and you examine it. There is bruising that would indicate that it happened at least between 1 day and 3 or 4 days ago.
Do I know the masked woman's name?
No, nobody does.
We never asked.
Miss, what happened about 4 days ago? Anything significant happened?
No, not that I know of.
Well, then I have to ask Grom. No matter if he's now grieving, trail is now still warm. Warm. Nah. Hot. I'm using the Dutch word instead of the English word, damn it.
We know what you're
Trail is
talking about.
Yeah, trail is still hot, so need to catch up to pretty quick.
She nods towards you.
And I head on out because I have, well, a pretty good lead. I'd say we have a time frame. If we can place
She
that
tells you.
in a
She
time
told
frame.
the others, but she didn't tell you because you weren't there. She goes, I am going to try to stay out of the investigation as much as possible because I am a medicine woman and I do have poisonous things within my hut. So people will suspect me eventually, so I hope that you rule me out. But if you don't, I am here.
Well, everybody currently suspects because we have no certain idea who done it. Or have certain alibis to, well, keep you out of it.
Of course, because I would be at my hut, where I always am. But I can leave. I am capable. Therefore, you do not have any reason to believe me.
Indeed. Well, good day. Just leaving.
All right.
Going to look for the groom. Finding him on the bench.
Stab
All
you
right.
after a doctor.
So, I'll say that the three of you meet in the road. Unless Yumba wanted his character to go to a weird place.
I was gonna find them.
Okay. Okay, great. Then timely is timely. Yep, you three meet in the middle of the road.
Well, that's very convenient that we're all here.
Is
You can tell that
there,
Calypse was headed somewhere, but she stops when you guys approach her.
Hey, I think I know who did it.
Well, what you suspect?
Someone told me that one of their friends, they think one of their friends did this act of murder.
4 day between a time period of yesterday and 4 days ago?
Oh, I didn't say that.
Well, to be
Well,
fair, the
yeah.
person he interviewed wasn't probably wasn't the murderer. Probably.
Well, then your suspect has no reason to be it. But he also has no alibi to be not it.
Well, the guy I talked to mentioned a guy named what's it called?
Torres.
Torres, which he usually says he hangs out in the inn. So that might be our guy.
Well, ask him where he was for the last 4 days. If he was only in bar, then we need to have confirmed with alibi.
Well, we can ask the guy.
No.
No.
Oh, if I ask you where were you for the last 4 days, you say I was here, and didn't see the bride at all to cover your own ass. Yes, and then I need to ask who can confirm that for you.
What do you want to know where he was 4 days ago?
In the for the last four, because bride was injected with poison between yesterday and 4 days ago.
And I can, if we get a hold of this guy, I'm pretty sure I can easily persuade him to tell us the truth.
Well, I just want to ask Groom if, something happened in the past 4 days. Something he would, find odd.
Does Calypso want to be part of this conversation, by the way? Or is Olaf eating?
I mean, both.
Cliff is just on the side, just eating like,
Yeah,
yes,
eating bread like.
He's on the side like, yes, interesting, continue on.
So repeat again what last part.
Oh,
I have found the killer, Olaf.
he
Let's
found-
get
Yeah,
him.
so
How can
No,
you be so sure you found him?
so here's
He's
the gist of the conversation. Clankin is convinced that he has found the murderer. Whereas Nushan posits that the injection of the poison happened between 1 and 4 days ago.
Mhm.
So it wasn't an instantaneous death.
So yeah, there's a time frame of 4 days that we currently have.
Yeah, so
And if
this
we
guy
let it,
probably knows about it.
and if we let it roll to tomorrow, then it's time frame of 5 days and continues on. So if we can solve it within 1 day, we have quite a time frame.
Yeah, so let's find the guy.
You're not even sure it's the guy. We need to ask the groom.
I tell them what the groom told me.
I'll say I didn't care what they told her.
I don't remember what I said.
Okay, groom is not very well hyped to find killer, but also Montrego, strange man, doesn't fit time frame though.
Yeah, the Black Cloud people, only the same with this Torres guy. They seem to have had a sweets for her. But they don't seem like you would want to kill her.
Just cause why would you kill the one you have sweets for? That would not make sense.
Like she's some weird ass idiot.
Yeah, let's go ask him.
Now we ask Groom first what happened.
Actually,
in the last
Nushan, roll a history.
Oh my god, Primo, what are you doing here? Go away.
Don't get him away.
That's very nice of you, Yumba.
Yeah.
Also, I got the Twitch machine.
Of course you do.
No, I'm literally being requested to switch machines right now. Kitty.
So, Preben, I'll just let you know that we didn't play the game today. We're doing something else.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay.
Nobody was in the call of unlucky for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh, look,
because
Kitty, little fluff ball. Oh,
there
goes
was
fluff ball.
there's quite a few players in
lucky
that game, and only like 2 of them showed up. So I was like, we're gonna do something else.
Where's Lonnie?
Lonnie, she said she would try, but she's traveling, so she might not have service, so she didn't show up.
I got
You're doing
to-
Aqua Bowl, right?
We are in the game for Aqua Ball, yeah.
We are playing Witcher stuff.
Ooh.
We play The Witcher.
Well, not
I
exactly.
actually just bought it just to have it in the library, and I'm
Pretty good
gonna
game.
download it and play it.
Yeah, Gio,
in
if
the
you
near
need to
future.
leave, you can do that, even though we're talking. You know you can
Okay,
do
so
that.
Yes,
I don't
Gio.
want to
Go
seem
away.
rude. Okay, bye.
Just so that way he can come back faster.
Mhm.
Well, after he takes a shower and jacks off and says goodnight to his whole
Everyone.
family and his Dutch. So that'll take about an hour because, 15 different people.
But yeah, we are. If you're familiar at
one
all
brother.
with the Witcher universe, we are playing a
I'm
game that takes.
familiar. I've seen the series and I've played a little bit of the game.
Yeah.
Really, I've done one mission, the one with
Griffin?
the landlord with the kid that turned
that
into something evil because he didn't bury it properly.
Oh, that thing, yeah.
I don't remember the name of the monster.
No, it turned into. I know what you mean. I just don't remember the man, the monster myself.
It's based on Nordic folklore. That's why it's weird. I can't remember the name of the thing.
Yeah, I know.
Wormling?
No, it was something else.
Well, either way,
Are you playing your main characters, or did you make new characters?
we are playing a
Watching.
game that is set in the universe, but so far they've only encountered Yaskir. So.
It's a botchling. That's what it's called.
Botchling.
It's
Yeah,
one of your layers.
Just to give a little context, they are part of a non-human community. And basically they have thrown off the entire canon of the series by preventing Nilfgaard from invading when it was supposed to. So
Yeah.
That's right.
So if I want to join right now, hypothetically, I would have to make a character in level
6.
6. And this is not the character I will be using in Aquaball because I do have time tomorrow.
Okay,
I
yeah,
do
that's
wanna
fine.
talk
That's
to
fine.
you about that, Matt, because I will be able to join, but not frequently. Very rarely.
Hey,
If you want to make like a character that something disappears into a void, and then suddenly reappears or something.
if you join the Witcher game, you can be as racist as you want.
What?
Yes, because racism is 90% of everyone here in the universe.
Awesome.
So yeah.
So if you want to be racist, you can be racist.
Cool.
Then a Witcher game is perfect for you.
Okay, so
Well, too bad I'm not racist.
yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that your character
This
can
game
be if you
will
want.
make you racist. There you go.
Yeah, we're like half racist, all of us.
Yeah, these guys are even a little racist. A little bit. They mostly kill the racist people, though.
Treat me like shit, and I treat your shit back.
So, to continue.
Mhm.
You're hanging out with the family. Okay, no. So what do you want to do?
Now that Gio isn't here, we can go see the guy.
Because he wants to argue not to see the guy.
Yeah,
I'll at least gonna talk to him.
that's right. We're gonna have our friendly talk.
But can't be 100% sure he's the one that did it, though.
I will say that he will go, I'm against this, but if you are insistent on it, I'd rather be there than not, so he joins you.
Well, let's talk to him and see what happens.
Yeah. Because he was like, no, we shouldn't interview this guy, but he would rather be there than not, I would assume. So he's going to be there.
Yeah.
And this guy that's joining us, does he know what the guy looks like?
Okay, ask that again.
The guy that's joining us to see the guy, does the guy know what the guy looks like?
The guy who's joining you?
Yes.
Who's joining
Well,
us?
we told him the name of the guy we're gonna get.
Oh, okay.
Torres.
No, nobody knows what this guy looks like.
Okay.
Who's joining us?
Okay.
Who's joining us?
Okay.
Of us, at least. We can ask the groom again, but... but I know where he lives. Well, it most likely would be.
You know where he lives, but you also found out that pretty much the dwellings are like family steads. So like the whole family lives there. So if you see a man, you don't just beat him up because he might be the guy. You, you got to confirm still.
All right.
But yeah, Calypse has found out where this guy lives. So if you want to interview this guy, you can.
Let's go.
All right. So you head there.
Yep.
So you're standing outside a plain wooden house. You see some people who are taking down the decorations that were around town around the house, but other than that, there's nobody here on the outside. There may be people inside, but you can't see that.
Knock, knock.
Yeah, she's pretty straightforward. She'll knock. Okay. You do hear some movement inside, but a minute passes and nobody comes to the door. Do you wish to wait a little longer, or?
The guy knows we're on to. Let's go inside.
Okay, what do you want to do?
I say that.
Okay.
I would not, not a character, I would not represent myself as the one who leads the charge because I'm new to the group.
Fair
so
enough.
I will wait for what Olaf does.
Okay.
I'll knock again and wait for like 30 seconds.
Okay. You knock again. You hear a very gruff voice. I'm on my way.
Okay.
You hear some more shuffling around. And then the door does open. You see a very elderly man, probably in his, at least his 60s, but if he's in his 60s, he aged poorly.
In his 90s.
Yeah, this guy is old looking. And he is currently using 2 canes to support himself as he is standing in the doorway.
Nah.
It looks like his legs are virtually useless. He's not even like standing on the bottoms of his feet. Probably why it took him so long to get to the door.
Oh.
And he looks at you and he goes, "Bleh."
Is this where Taurus live?
"Bleh."
I speak a bit louder. Is this where Taurus lives?
He goes, just a fucking minute. He reaches, he lets go of one of his canes, and he grabs this horn-looking object. He puts the smaller end towards his ear, and he puts the bigger end towards you, and he goes, "Now, what was that?"
I cast message.
I just used telepathy. Why didn't I use
that? If you cast message on him, you have a feeling you might scare him.
Yeah, but I will go close to his horn and mimic like I am speaking.
Okay.
So, is this the residence of Taurus, son of Kaxant?
He goes, yeah, I am Kaxant.
Right. Is Taurus home?
No.
Where was he last seen?
He's always at the tavern.
Does he not live here?
He does, but you may as well say he lives at the tavern.
Okay. Can you give me a description of how he looks?
He looks ugly.
In detail, please.
He goes, he's big and muscular, and he's hairy. He doesn't even look like me or his mother. I don't know where he came from.
So he's not actually your son?
Well, he came out of my wife, if that's what
Okay.
you're asking.
Understood.
And as far as I know, nobody else was in her.
All right.
In other words, he's saying, as far as he knows, no one else had sex with his wife.
Of course, you know.
All right. I
Maybe I had
informed
sex with your wife.
I informed the group of what he looks like, and he's at the tavern. Most likely.
Calypse,
Mhm.
you push past this guy in order to get to the groom, the big ox guy.
Big fat guy smells like shit.
Yeah, that guy. That's the exact description that the guy gave him.
That's what they said.
Okay. Guess we go and talk to him there. Sorry to interrupt you, sir.
He puts his hearing horn down and grabs his other cane, and he says, "Glad to be of service." And he uses his cane to push the door closed, and you can hear him shuffling around inside.
All right.
Damn, that man
Do
was
you
old.
do you think we can expect resistance?
He seemed pretty strong. I'm not sure if he would resist.
He at the very least appeared to be blending in, so you didn't look at him very closely, but he appeared to be in dour straits like everybody else was, but you know that people can act like
Mhm.
things are a certain way when they're not, and you didn't look at him closely, so. As far as him being ready for a fight, well, he's big and beefy. So if he does decide to fight, he might be a problem, but
Look, for a man as big as the ox, it smells like shit.
Yeah. Just
well, everyone in this village smells that way.
yeah. Just let me talk to him, and I'm sure I can make him friends with us real quick.
I can do that too, you know.
Yeah, but can you do it without showing you that you're actually doing it?
Depends.
It does. It does.
Not usually, no.
Like in a room full of people, like in a tavern. Can you do that?
No, depends how I word it and what. Yeah, nah. You're probably better at that part, but
Okay.
at least
She's
can't hide that I'm.
she's not doubting you. She's just boasting of her own skills.
Yeah.
Well, you've seen the guy, so lead the way.
Sure. I'll take it back to where I found the big ass Bigfoot.
All right. You walk back inside. This guy is immediately obvious now that you know what he looks like. He's like a full foot taller than everybody else in the room. And the old man was right. This guy doesn't look anything like him.
All right. I will.
And like
Gets
I
close.
said, he is as strong as an ox. He has the face of one too. So
That's one ugly mother.
yeah, he's not the best looking even in this building. And that's saying something.
Hey, can you rent a room real quick so I can get him somewhere?
Is there rooms in this tavern?
Yes. You can rent a room, but you haven't, like, approached the barkeep or anything.
I'll approach the barkeep and do that.
Alright. Barkeep is available.
Do you have any rooms for rent, at possible?
Alright. This guy is relatively clean shaven. Like, he looks like a dude from the city, rather than a guy who hangs out in a shit old town. So he's like clean shaven, he's got really clean clothes. He actually smells good compared to everybody else. Like, it's noticeable. Like, he has like a cologne or something on. But otherwise, yeah, he has like um well kept hair. It looks like he just had a shower or bath or something because his hair is still wet looking. Um, maybe it's just with all the people in here, it's hot. You don't know.
Maybe.
Um,
Maybe a bit of both.
but he has like he doesn't have like hair that goes past his shoulder. It's just sort of like all on his head. Doesn't even go past his ears. So he just looks at you. He goes, "So you're looking for a room, huh?
Yeah.
All right, I can do that. Luckily, no one else is staying here tonight." He flips you a key. That'll be 1 crown.
You hand him a crown.
Okay. He takes the crown, puts
I
it
assume
behind
that's
the bar.
1 gold, so.
Yeah, it's the equivalent of a gold.
Oh no, I only have 1,999 left.
You have a feeling that the room isn't going to be worth that much. It's just that he's charging a premium because he's the only place for like a day's travel. So he can get away with it. So he goes, "All right, anything else I can do for you? A meal, a drink?"
Yeah, anything strong.
Based on your frame, I'm not sure how strong to give you. What are you looking for?
Just
High end
something
for
to
that
get
guy
you
as he
inside.
point. He's like high end for that guy as he points to Torres, or high end for that guy as he points to the the skinniest guy who looks like he can barely hold his drink.
A good in between.
He nods. He grabs a bottle from behind the bar, puts a glass on the bar, pours a drink into it. It's a small shot glass sized glass.
There's down it.
All right. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
17.
Yeah, fine. You're good. It's good stuff. You can barely taste it because your tongue burns as it goes over it. So you don't have to worry about flavor with this stuff. It just tastes like burning.
Thank you.
He nods towards you.
I'll go back to the others.
Wait, just go to the room and I'll catch up with you.
Okay. I'll tell where the room is and I'll go up to the room.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the first one on the left.
Uh.
He literally gave you the first room after you go up the stairs.
I go in that room.
He didn't give you
Okay.
anything special or anything.
I know he's making a barbarian.
Okay, I want to approach the guy.
Let me just say that barbarians in the Witcher universe usually do well, so...
I could make one for Witcher. Yeah.
My character's done.
Did you make a warrior from Skellige? Is that what you made?
Well, first off, I wanted to make like a necromancer because I really want to play necromancer, but then I figured out that I'm gonna use like 2 million years making necromancer by myself. So just gonna make a barbarian because that's fast, easy, and fun.
Yeah, if you're making boys, make fun of the Witcher thing, that's fine.
Oh shit, you're rolled terrible for health though.
Yeah.
That's pretty
shit.
fucking bad for barbarian. I would have taken average on all those instead. You
No.
roll one average, the rest roll over.
If Matt allows me, I will.
The first 2 levels are max anyway.
First 3.
First 3 are max.
Yeah, first 3 are max. So subtract the 3 lowest. I will be generous.
So subtract 7
Fuck, where my calculator
and
go?
add 36.
Hmm.
At least. I don't know how hard the Constitution is.
16, so 3.
Then add 39 after remove the 7.
That's my max HP right now, 39.
Oh,
No, it's more than that.
40. You should have 45 on those 3 rolls.
45 in total.
Yep.
Yeah, and but that's just for 3, so you have 3 more, which is 7, 4, and 3.
Because you roll 2 3s, so.
Which
So
is another 23.
I think
Extra. So it's 45 plus 23 HP.
Yes, 67, right?
Yep.
67.
Yeah.
That's a lot better than what you had.
39.
I think
For
this
a barbarian,
list,
39 HP at level 6 is garbage.
bad. That's like you
No.
don't roll shit.
You may as well
Right.
just walk into a war zone with a sword and a wizard at that point.
Yeah.
So did you make a warrior from Skellige? Is that what you've made?
Honestly, I don't know what Skellige is. What's Skellige?
Vikings.
What?
Simple as that. They're
yeah,
basically Vikings.
Vikings, yeah.
Skellige is an
Witcher
island.
universe?
Yeah.
Skellige is an island in the Witcher universe that has
Well, if
Vikings
they're
on it.
dwarves, then yeah, maybe.
Did you make a dwarf?
I made a dwarf. Mountain
Okay.
dwarf.
Mm.
Okay. Dwarf can work very easily because in the Witcher universe, dwarves are very stereotypically very heavily armed and not always armored warriors.
Oh, and if I get one magic item, I chose the Warhammer +1.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
And
So
that
that's
is a
my
good
Warhammer
choice.
then. I like big hammers.
All right.
Nice.
Very good.
would
So
say
I
a
do have a good way for I do have a good way for you guys for him to walk into this situation.
Is the him the torrents?
Right. But I
No,
approached
he's
the
not.
guy.
Okay,
The
you
big
approach
guy.
the guy. There he is.
Yep. Make sure. Hey, you.
He just glances down towards you because he is like 7 foot tall.
Can you come over here and can I talk to you for a second? I cast Fast Friends Subtle Spell.
Okay, roll up fast friends and show me what it does.
I think wisdom save. Like most mind magic is.
Yeah, but I just need to know what specifically it does as well.
Mhm.
Okay, 2 sec.
I have a quick question, Preben.
Yes.
Would your character be okay with starting a bar fight for no reason?
Yes.
Okay, great. I
Oh,
have
yeah.
a great way to introduce your character.
Hey, Geo, Preben is here.
I know.
He knows. I was here before he left.
Yes.
Mm.
Send it in.
Now you
with your
double know.
stuff.
He did make a character. So, just to give you some context, Geo, not much has happened.
Mhm.
Um,
Okay.
they just found Torres.
Okay.
Yes.
It's in with your stuff.
Yeah, posted is in the Discord.
I posted what's happening?
He posted the spell in Discord on the Witcher stuff there.
Oh, okay.
Just to justify, my armor should be 16, right?
If you're, are you using armor or are you using unarmed?
No, I'm
weapons?
not using any armor.
Is your dex +3 and your con +3?
No, my dex is +1 and my con is +3.
Then you roll 14, unless you have a shield.
Do you have a shield?
It's your armor class should be 10 plus your dex modifier plus your constitution modifier.
14. Because your dex modifier you said was +1, so that's 11, and your con you said you were +3, so that's another 3, so you're up to 14 then.
Really?
Barbarian need, for the unarmed defense, they need both dex and con. Like a monk need dex and wisdom.
Oh, yeah, it's just me that to put 2 in dex instead of 3. 1.
Okay.
I thought it might be 15 because my armor class was 11 before I did anything with it myself.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, my speed is 30 though. That's nice. Because of the thing.
If you're level 6 barbarian, it should be a 40. No, wait, you're
Then I'm a dwarf.
So it'd be 35.
No, doesn't dwarves have 25 in movement?
Yeah,
but you get
25 plus
at level
10.
5. You get +10 at level 5 barbarian.
So you are a pretty
you're-
fast dwarf.
Oh,
dwarf can be fast.
It was 10. I wrote 5.
Okay.
Fine.
Yeah, and you have at least one ability score improvement, so you can like buff something if you haven't.
Oh yeah, I already have a 20 strength. Don't worry.
You're strong as fuck.
Oh,
Oh
this
fuck
is
yeah, right. I have to do my thingies.
this is a pretty powerful spell.
How
It
many?
is.
How many skills
Mhm.
do we get? Like normal 5, 4,
4.
4. So 4 plus 1 from you then.
Yeah. If you use the optional thing on barbarian, you should have one more. Because then you
Yeah,
get
so-
another skill at level 3.
Yeah, so 4 plus 1, so
Yeah.
5.
Okay.
Awesome.
I have like 10.
Shit.
Okay.
Click
Well-
run button.
So he needs to make a wisdom save, I guess.
Yo,
Let's just say he has less wisdom than other people around him.
I would assume so.
So he rolled a total of 5.
unfortunate. So, yeah, I asked him if he could come with me.
He seems slightly confused for a second, like as if the magic was like the magic that you used on him. It's almost as if he sensed it, but he isn't. So he's just like confused right now. And he just sort of walks towards you. He's scratching his head.
Yeah. Just come with me over there. I'll go to the others.
All right. So you walk up the steps. He walks up the steps with you.
hmm
Yeah. He's getting him. I'm looking for the groom to ask him questions.
All right. The groom is in the bar.
Yeah. Okay, then I go to the bar to, well, ask him questions since I'm not as subtle as the others.
All right. Roll 1d2. Who wants 1 and who wants 2?
Well, let's keep my lucky number.
That's
2.
Which was 2, and I rolled a 1. So the other group gets to go first.
I go into the room and wait for the fat boy and Clankin.
They enter very, very quickly. Like, you just literally closed the door and was looking around the room, and then they walk in the room.
That was quick.
You
Yeah,
can
what
tell
can I
that Torres, he's like scratching his head. He's got a very confused look on his face.
Yeah, what can I say? I'm pretty good with words.
Fair enough.
Who dis?
Oh, this is a friend of mine. It's fine.
He nods.
Hi.
He just looks over at you. He doesn't wave or anything.
Smile and wave.
He doesn't wave or anything. He just looks at you.
What can you tell me about the situation with the murder of the groom?
Of the bride.
The bride, yeah. My bad.
I just want to kill the dude.
My bad.
He goes, murder bad.
Did you murder?
Murder bad. He shakes his head.
Do you know who murdered?
He thinks for a minute. He has this very ape-like, thinking hard expression on his face.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if he knows anything. He rolled a total of 1, so no, he does not.
There's nothing.
And let me just say, he didn't roll a natural 1 to get a 1.
Man.
So, he goes. He shakes his head no, and he goes, murder bad.
What were you doing when the murder happened?
He starts thinking really hard. Let's see what he rolls. He rolled a natural 19, so he goes, lady fall down. Nice lady. Sad. And he's got a frown on his face.
Is there anything you would like to ask him?
Let me just say that from the clues that you guys have, this guy could not have done.
I don't want to take the show here, you know.
To be frank, it seems way too stupid to even try to do that.
He looks at you. Torred, not stupid.
Yeah.
No, oh no, you're a bloody genius.
he smiles. He smiles to himself.
Maximum deception.
No, as soon as you say that, he believes you. He believes that even though he doesn't sense sarcasm at all. Do you have anything else?
Yes, Olaf. Mm-hmm.
Did you like nice lady?
He already said that. But okay.
He nods.
Did you have friends?
Did he have what?
Friends.
Friends? He
Yeah.
nods.
Who are your friends?
Hard to remember names.
Know what look like?
He nods.
Know where they live?
He nods.
Can you show us?
He nods.
Alright, lead away.
Alright, as he's about to walk out the door, Preben, what would your bar fight shout sound like?
Oh no.
You're a bit too soon, Matt. I was trying to find out does anybody know the name of the hobbits?
Which one?
Frodo, Bilbo,
No.
Sam.
Hobbits? No, that's
Pippin,
not the Hobbit.
Harry.
Halfling?
That's still not the Hobbit.
The
That's
race is
all
halfling
right.
in D&D.
I'm thinking of, the main dwarf in The Hobbit, the prince.
Gimli?
He has a cousin, right, that rides on the hog into the war of the Battle of the Army.
I know what you mean. Yeah, what the hell was the name again?
Yeah, I wanted to use his accent.
Good
Will
luck.
you bloody shut up! But I don't remember if it's British or Irish. That's the problem.
I think it's Irish.
It
Irish.
is. Is it Dvalin, Balin, Kili, Fili,
No, it's
Dori,
not one of
Lori,
those.
or-
It's his cousin, the one that rides in on the hog during the Battle of the Fifth Army.
Yomba just pulled up all the dwarf names.
The prince is Thorin.
cousin.
Dane?
There we go, Dane.
I think he's Irish.
Most of the dwarves are Scottish, so if he has a different accent, then maybe Irish. And ever since then, every dwarf has been Scottish. It's true. Ever since those movies came out, all
It's a mix
dwarves are
of
Scottish.
Irish and Scottish, it seems. There's like a hint of both in them, but it seems like they draw a bit like more towards the dwarf.
Gosh,
Scottish.
gosh. Okay, I got it. Morning. How are we all? Ah, that's bad. That's really, really bad. Good morning. How are we all? So this is my cry as I punch somebody in the face. Is that's the?
Yeah.
Good
That's the
morning,
whole
how are
fucking-
you all? And punch.
No. I'm asking you. What situation am I in when I'm screaming?
Okay, I'll give you a little bit of context. So here's what happened. So whether or not you share this with the others is up to you when you actually meet them. But a man in a black robe approached you, gave you a bag of money, and told you to start a fight in the bar.
Nice.
Wow.
Okay. So if I going off the rules of the Starbarians, I would look for somebody extremely weak. Which I won't, because I'm a dwarf. So I'm gonna look for the biggest, meanest guy in the bar.
Unfortunately, the biggest, meanest guy in the bar is upstairs, but the second
Well, right there.
the second most biggest, meanest guy in the bar is the bartender himself.
Huh.
For a second, I thought you were gonna say yes. The new lizard man just walks in.
Well, he said man, not lizard.
Yeah.
If you're looking for just humanoid in general, there is a lizard folk in the middle of the bar.
Sure. You said I wanted. You said you wanted me to be racist, right?
You don't have to be.
Yes. I want you to be.
You bloody lizard! We don't serve your kind in here, and I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Okay,
Oh,
so
no.
before that, I'm gonna give Gio a chance to ask the groom something. So what did you want to ask him?
If he noticed anything strange happened in the last 4 days.
He goes, "My bride died. That's pretty strange."
Besides that, besides obviously that.
He goes, "The past 4 days, no." And he just is sipping on a mug of ale.
You're absolutely sure. I mean, your bride hasn't said anything the past 4 days ago, or anything happened? Anything weird, odd? She seemed to have like a pain somewhere.
As you keep asking him more and more questions before he can answer, he goes, "Look, I understand you're trying to help, but I don't know anything."
Okay.
As you look off, slightly confused and dejected, a dwarf walks into the bar and is walking towards you. And then that's when he tries to punch you. So you didn't expect him to fight you. So, dwarf, you get a punch.
What
So
do
you
I
can roll a
for the
punch.
This is a surprise attack, right?
Yes, this is literally.
No,
Is it
I-
just
no,
straight
it's not
athletics, or
No, that's not a surprise tactic because you can literally see him coming.
Yes, but what I'm trying to say
Did you
is you
expect me
didn't
to come
expect
right-
him to
Well, I
punch
did
you.
scream at him. I did scream at him before I punched him.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
So
Well, still,
Consider-
roll
Not
it. It's
really
not
surprised.
advantage, but you still get a chance to attack before he gets to do anything. Before initiative starts.
If you don't have Teflon,
so how does one roll a punch with a barbarian?
strength.
Just straight strength?
Yep.
You're proficient with your own fist, so I just roll a strength check with proficiency, so probably athletics.
Really,
If
Matt?
Yes.
Straight strength or athletics?
You can roll athletics
Okay.
because you have to add your proficiency anyway.
Well, I hope
You
that was with advantage.
It.
And reckless.
Unless you rage or
Well,
reckless.
I always reckless, so that's the rule of barbarians. You're always reckless.
Okay,
Yeah,
then
reckless
25 hits.
you need to be raging to reckless.
Well,
right?
he was yelling at
No,
you, so
he
I'll say
doesn't.
he's raging.
Sure, I'll put down a point of rage. And I'm mindless rating as well, so
Oh,
Fire
and I'm going the what the fuck's it called? Berserker mode, so I have like 3
Frenzy?
attacks on you.
Frenzy.
Jesus.
So that's
Yeah,
And this is the
frenzy.
first attack, so after that it's 3 more.
2 more.
Oh, it's a prize. So 3 more.
It's not really a surprise because you literally just...
Action, and bonus action.
Okay, you have 2 actions.
You get 2 attacks, and you can attack with a bonus action.
How
as a
that
berserker.
works, if it's on your if you rage and then you win a frenzy rage, on the next turn you can use a bonus action to punch the third time.
Oh, okay, so on the next turn.
See, there you go.
Okay.
But you do have
So,
3 attacks from now,
In
basically.
that case, only 3 attacks then.
Okay, roll the other attacks.
Well, the athletics.
Yeah.
Does a
so
19 hit you?
Yes.
I think the AC is 18, I think.
How do I roll the damage though?
It depends on Matt rules it.
It is
Um,
1 plus strength plus
Rage.
rage.
So I think 2 at that level.
Do level 6 barbarian.
Yeah,
Yeah.
2 extra.
it's a lot of
What's your
damage
strength?
from a punch, but the only way you can deal more damage with a punch is to either 1, be a monk, or 2, take a feat.
Baller.
Yeah.
Like, it's a fighting style that gives you like a D8, then it's like a feat that gives you a D4.
What's your strength
Is it like
equivalent?
is it 1d4? My
5.
strength is a pure 20.
Oh.
So 5.
So you deal 8 per punch.
8 damage per punch.
Yeah, it's just a flat damage.
Yeah. Since you don't have a weapon. that
So it's 24 damage.
Oh, and
Some
also
DLC.
magic items can make your punches stronger too.
Yeah, well, I don't
There.
have any.
He has a big hammer. That's all we need.
Big hammer.
You took 24.
Already done.
That's a lot of damage.
That's like a
That's a
third
lot
of
of
itself.
damage, yeah.
That's like a third of itself or something.
I just look over to the barman. Is it okay if I make a mess of this dwarf in here?
Oh, you wish, boy.
The barkeep only responds with "Fart!"
Oh shit!
Did we went down or did we hear it from upstairs?
You hear it from upstairs. As you are opening the door to leave, that's what happens. And even though your charmed friend is charmed, fight overrides charm. He is rushing downstairs.
I facepalm.
I didn't start it for once.
Alright, so it is initiative time.
You picked the wrong target, my friend.
Bloody lizards.
Wow,
So-
again, the same number initiative.
I'm going to roll for civilians. Because all the civilians are going to get in on this.
Hmm.
You have no idea of the traditions of this this small village.
I even politely asked if it's okay if I made a mess of the dwarf.
Yeah, and he responded with yelling in your face the word fight.
I can slow all of you.
Question, Gio. What class are you running?
He's a
Fighter.
fighter.
Yeah, you're still gonna get fucked.
Oh, oh yeah. Did I mention I do about around 15 damage per attack?
Are
He's
you
He's a
using
dwarf,
your weapons
and he's a
in a
barbarian.
bar fight?
If you're using your weapons in a bar fight, that is a thing that will be
low.
stopped
Yikes.
by
That's
the
low.
many other people who are about to enter this fight.
Gio, just remember one thing. He might deal poison damage and piercing damage, but he's resistant to both.
Huh.
Because he's a dwarf.
Yeah.
And it's half because I'm pissed off.
Yeah, that's why I said both for half, because you're
Yeah.
raging. So, and you're poison resistant naturally from being a dwarf, so.
Wait.
So you deal half damage to him continuously.
Oh wait. What kind of? If poison and the damage is half, then he can't have what he just said.
Yes, because he's a dwarf. They have poison resistance.
No, I mean that's not. No, poison resistance. No, that's not half. That is. They have advantage on the saving throw.
You have resistance against poison damage.
I just
Yes.
rolled it up to you, man. Dwarvish resilience. And you have resistance against poison damage.
They keep fucking changing it.
Yeah.
No, it's never.
for
It's
years.
always been like that.
Dwarves have always had poison resistance.
I'll open my book and show you.
I can post a freaking quote
I-
from the
I looked
PhD.
I literally playing with in another game where just like yes, you've only have advantage on the saving throw. It's not fucking. God, the fucking damn it.
And that DM is an idiot.
Okay.
For over 2 years it has been now. I'm so used to.
Well,
fucking
then
it.
your DM has been an idiot for 2 years.
Yeah.
Sorry, man.
It specifies in the
Adopted.
player handbook that dwarf have resistance to poison damage.
Sounds like
All
a DM
dwarves.
is racist.
Yeah. Dwarves are cool though.
All right. New Sean, you get to go first.
I do want to mention you. I did ask the barkeep
Oh, wait.
if it's okay if I make a mess of.
Oh, so you're actually gonna draw your weapon? Because then I'm gonna draw my weapon, and you're still gonna get fucked.
That's true.
Okay.
Uh,
First, I need Calypse to roll an initiative if you are entering the
Oh.
fight.
I don't know if I am. Are you the thing too? Yeah. I need to find my token. Where the hell did I place my token? Up there.
There we go. Okay. So. Okay. So it is New Sean's turn. You ask the barkeep again?
no, I asked you before, like I did ask you to make a mess of this dwarf, and you said fight. Okay.
He
Draws
said
glaive.
fight. He said fight.
Scream fight.
Then he
Yes.
draws glaive. What does he do then?
It was the reaction of the barkeep then. They were draw glaive.
Oh, he hasn't had a turn in the initiative, so he can't do anything, is the answer. Do you ask him if you can use a glaive?
No.
Then he cannot respond. It is not his turn.
He
Well,
draws a
talking is free action.
Correct, but you cannot interrupt other people's turns by asking a question.
No,
So-
I wish the dwarf. No, I wish Mr. Dwarf to apologize to me. If he not, then he will get stabbed very many times.
Geo.
Is
You're
that what you
saying that to
use
me.
your turn doing?
Yes, I'm at least polite.
Okay,
enough
great,
not to
great.
Make a fucking
Oh my
mess
God.
of this
Awesome.
whole
Okay, great.
situation.
Dwarf. Dwarf. He is asking you to apologize.
Well, it's not my turn yet.
To be fair,
Uh,
if he asks you, then you can respond quickly. So,
With words, or can I punch him again?
oh, if you're
Words.
trying to punch him, then no, you can't. But you can respond with words if you wish.
Oh, the only thing you're gonna see that when you ask for the apology, you're just gonna see him smile.
Okay, great. Nushan, you haven't gotten an apology. Do you wish to use the rest of your turn? Not doing anything.
If he just grins like an idiot, then I'm gonna be like, well, you're apparently being an idiot. And I'm just gonna be like, see ya. Disengage and just zoop out of the bar.
Oh no, I can't use my weapons. Better pussy out.
Because I don't want to
Nice.
fucking screw over relationship.
Okay,
ships with
great.
this town.
You try to flee. There are no free spaces to get to the door.
Handy that I can disengage.
Correct, you have disengaged. How do you move past a wall of people?
By going through a fucking window.
How do you
What
get
window?
past a wall of people blocking the window?
God, there are not that many people here.
He
Yes,
just
there
noticed
are.
that
I've already
everybody's gonna be in
determined
a
that this
hurdle
place.
and we're in the middle.
I
That's
told
great.
you that this place is so
Uh.
full that all the seats are full and there are people standing around. That's how full this place is. So yes,
Like-
there are that many people blocking your path.
Like 80% of the town is in the fucking tavern.
Yes.
Kitchen.
Oh, and by the way, Matt, how much money did I get for starting this bar fight?
Did you look in the
0.
bag before you went in?
No, but I just got it down
You don't know.
before.
You don't know.
Do I have any starting money since I'm level 6 in general?
The starting money you have is what's in this bag.
Okay.
So
Well, I
you
guess
were
we'll
literally
figure that
no
out
money,
later.
and this guy gave you money.
It's gonna be like 2 copper pieces, isn't it?
If you look in the
Sorry.
bag, you can find out, but you're in the middle of a fight, so you might
Oh,
not want to
busy.
do that.
Okay, other things I can assume. The kitchen, is it behind the bar?
Yes, you will need to climb over the bar, which is in athletics.
Okay.
Watch him roll a natural one. Close. As you climb over the bar, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
So you're gonna get cut. Oh, you got cut.
Yikes.
No, here's
don't
what
get
happens.
caught.
The bar is slick with alcoholic liquid, and you slip, and you trip and fall back into the fighting ring. Your movement is now considered 0.
Nishan does not want to fight.
Okay. So you don't attack, correct?
Yep.
Okay. That's your turn. Clankin,
No,
You
wait,
are-
hold on, hold your fucking horses, mister. It's a
Hey, what
good
do you
thing
wanna
that
do?
I want to re-roll.
reroll what and how?
That's fucking safe, because I have re-roll dice saved up.
Oh,
That's
okay,
right.
go ahead.
You really want to
should've-
use your inspiration on that?
In future,
Really?
you should have
TL.
called that earlier, but okay, that's fine.
Just take the L, you. Come on.
Oh, fuck that. I have fucking 5 saved up.
No, you don't.
What? We can
You
save
don't
up
have three.
inspirations?
That's the
You don't
wrong
have three.
game.
These
No.
You can only have 3, dude.
He doesn't have 5.
He
There's
doesn't.
no way.
not in The Witcher.
Yeah.
This is new, Sean. I don't have him anywhere else.
Yes, you do.
You have him in
do
my
you?
game.
That's in your game, and I don't have any rerolls there, so how the hell can I have 5? I've saved them up.
You don't have 5. That's why.
I
You should have
do.
3. You should have 3. I think Matt caps it at 3.
It's the
I
wrong
didn't cap
campaign.
it, but he didn't describe what happened in 5 sessions because there's barely been 5 sessions.
There have been more than 5 sessions.
There's been maybe 6 at most.
More.
Joachim
No,
has taken like 3 of them at least.
definitely
Yeah,
not. There's one that you guys started at the thing. Then you went to the town. Then you came back from the town. Then you did last session. Then it's this
Did it?
session, so 5.
Okay,
No
so Geo
more.
did everything. Got it.
More.
I think Joachim
There,
at least
there were more
said
sessions.
one of
There
them.
was not. We started this like less than 5 weeks ago.
I have less then.
Yes, you have one.
But yeah, let's see. Fuck off, Jomba.
Okay, you have. I'll give you 3.
11, there we go.
You have 3 at least.
Okay,
Max.
so you deck save on the bar. You are on the other side of the bar.
And
I have
slink
1,
into-
so we've had a few sessions, but I know I have 1 inspiration myself. So
And slink into the fucking kitchen. Like, nope. Not gonna be part of this.
Okay, as you try to go into the kitchen, there is a burly man stopping you.
Look, no shall not want to fight, that's all.
Fight! The man
No.
screams in your face.
Oh, so he's gonna punch you now.
Let me
Please
just say
no.
that the civilians haven't had a turn yet, so you don't know what's happening.
I'm literally politely asking to not fight.
Yeah, well, that's really gonna work when people are
And the
drunk
man
around you
is
and they wanna fight.
not politely screaming in your face, fight.
Oh,
I have
God.
20 poison daggers, just so you know.
Okay, so now it's Clankin's turn, unless you want to go back into the fight ring.
Nope.
Okay.
I hope that inspiration was worth it.
It definitely
was.
is.
It was. Okay,
I'm now
Clankin.
not on the floor anymore.
All right. So with fast friends, this is an activity this guy is looking forward to. So if I disrupt it, he will have advantage on the save, which I can't do. Right.
Let me double check the spell word. Boop, boop. Mm. I would say it conflicts with his normal desires because as soon as the word fight is uttered, he wishes to go down there. So,
All right. I say to the guy, once you're done fighting, come back here and we'll continue this.
okay.
I go back to room. Wait this up.
Okay. He is going down the steps. Very happily.
Yeah, and I'm out of initiative.
Okay, so you're not going to participate. Great. Calypso.
Fuck no.
Calypso.
Yeah.
So you going downstairs?
I'm not sure what I want to do now.
You're playing a girl?
Yeah.
Yes.
He is.
That's gay.
He is a nymph.
Oh.
He drowns people.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And you're a redhead. That's nice.
And green-eyed. Did you see Priva's face? Oh my.
Is Dane going to seduce Calypso? That's the next question.
Calypso might seduce him.
Well, he better have a large lung capacity, because otherwise he drowns.
Why do you think I drown everyone?
To
Oh
be
my God,
fair,
it's
you
high,
do joke that you're going to drown everyone. To be fair.
Yes.
She has drowned a lot of people, I know that, but sometimes she just does it for fun. She doesn't drown people, she just sleeps with them for fun and leaves.
Because you mentioned you drowned really everybody, that's why.
Why not sleep with them and then drown them? That would be much more fun.
She sometimes do that too. But
See?
she doesn't drown every single person she seduces.
Or meats,
like-
for that matter.
She
Okay.
has drowned a lot of people, yes.
Okay, what's your turn? What do you do?
I really don't fucking know. She has like no reason to go down and help her, because she's nobody who's fighting. So she's like, why would I help? I don't really care.
Nushan is down there, you know.
She knows you can take a beating.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Okay.
Nushan, that. Okay, the lizard man that people give very much bad things about. He has a glaive, and he's willing to use it.
He is not willing to use it, actually, but she doesn't know that.
Not at the moment.
I will. I'll like sit in the middle of the staircase, or whatever. Like, as most people are downstairs, right? So I can like sit on the staircase and I'll be fine.
hmm
Yeah, I'll just stay there and see what happens.
Okay. So here's what happens. Civilian turn. The man that's in the doorway, Nushan,
Punches you in the
he
face.
punches you.
Oh no! Can't you make him like raise him up
No.
and toss him back into the ring?
No.
No, you don't have a
Oh,
choice.
no.
This guy's doing what he's doing. Okay, so 11 doesn't hit you.
Nope.
The bartender walks over to you. A 12
No.
doesn't hit you.
Everyone just go punch him.
A lady jumps over the bar. A thin lady, by the way, not like a huge muscle-bound lady.
So
Does a
she-
22 hit you?
Hold your fucking horses. Does she fail the... You make me check? She needs to make the check.
She went on a spot that wasn't wet.
Oh, piss off.
Get fucked.
Oh, piss off, seriously. Yeah, yes, Nushan is gonna sit at the spot where it's wet, yes, for no particular reason.
Because
Yes,
you
it
had
is
nowhere
the
else to
thinking.
go. That's the reason.
I call bullshit.
Okay,
Oh my
you can be
God.
mad, but guess what? You got punched by a lady, and
No,
you
That's
take.
not the reason. Because literally, you said the whole place was stacked. They're drinking, yes, and then her spot is particular clean for some kind of reason.
No,
I'm calling bullshit here.
you
Yeah,
jumped
it's-
over
it's
the
bar
bar.
fight, You're not gonna die.
You jumped
Oh,
over
yeah,
the
right.
bar.
It's like murder
You
everybody.
might get knocked out. You might get knocked out.
You might get knocked out. That's true.
Here's what happened. You are a huge lizard person who jumped over the middle of the bar where their drinks were.
Yes, and her part it has definitely
Her
no
part
drinks at all.
is next to the
Definitely clean.
window. Like, do I have to put tokens down so that way I can show you what I'm talking about here?
That'd be a lot of tokens.
How the hell can
There's
she reach me if
25 people in this bar.
you just said it was stacked, now there's just 25 people.
That is a stacked bar when it's a tiny bar.
Yeah, it's a tiny village. It doesn't have like a luxury bar and like
Uh,
freaking.
It's not simple
Jackie.
jacks, dude.
No. Simple Jazz can fit like 200 people with ease.
Ah, it's made for more.
Okay,
It has three
so
stories,
here's
dude.
what's happening. The lady has punched you. Even if she doesn't jump over the bar, she can reach you. So,
Right,
okay.
Through the bartender that's also punched me.
There's a lot of people around. You might be right
Oh,
next to you
nice.
the whole time. Stop arguing.
Okay.
No, I'm just trying to keep it consistent, but apparently now that's not okay.
If you guys
Gio.
gonna argue, I'm gonna deafen myself and go play a game.
Gio, you are a standout target in the middle of a human crowd.
And everybody's racist. apparently.
Yes,
Most
They're
most
gonna
people are.
there's gonna be dudes who punch Dane too, but Dane doesn't care if he gets punched.
No,
That's the
yes,
problem.
Dane is having
and
fun.
that's why everybody flocks to me the very first moment.
3 people in this room have
Yeah,
flocked
the
to
3
you.
3 of 25.
3 people who are
people.
standing close to your ending position. This is what's happening.
Right.
3 out of 25 people punch you and you get angry. Okay, great.
No,
So,
I call bullshit when I see it.
okay, bullshit is 3 people out of 25 punch you.
Yes, she comes from all the way from the room. I'm all the way at the kitchen door. Yes, she is one very targeted.
Okay, I
me.
changed the canon there was a serving girl standing next to you. Is that fair?
Fair enough then, but please, it's still bullshit.
It's a bunch of racist people, and they want to punch everyone.
No, there's a reason why they're punching. It's just that Nushan doesn't care. He wants to run away, and they want to punch him. That's what's happening. Okay.
And soon he will be murdering.
Okay, so
Oh.
you take 5 damage from a lady punching you. Are you going to continue arguing? Okay. So, Dane, there are 5
Yes.
people around you because you're actually in the middle of the room.
That's bullshit.
I'm just
But
chilling
it's
in the
stacked.
It should be more.
Okay,
Maybe like
great.
10.
7 people are around you.
That seems more fair.
Okay.
These barbarians, they can take everything.
Okay, so
Get
Uh,
the calculator.
1 nope. Okay, 2 hits.
My AC is 14.
3 hits. Yep, 3 hits.
Damage 5 from each.
Yes.
So half down to 2. So
6.
6 damage. Right?
You are happily being punched. Nushan and Dane and Calypse, you notice that not only are those people being punched, but just random people who are in the bar are being punched by other people in the bar.
If they ever come up, I'm gonna kill one.
Oh.
Okay.
No.
So, Dane, you are surrounded. However, you are standing next to the bar, so you can try to go over the bar. You might slip, because you notice Nushan almost slipped.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and go over the bar.
Okay. So it is an athletics, first of all, to get over the bar smoothly.
Wait a
And
minute.
your rage makes you advantage.
Really?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Any strength check are advantage when you're raging.
Oh yeah, right.
That's why
Yeah.
barbarians go mostly strength based.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I made it.
It backflips over it.
But Geo will be angry if you don't roll a dex save.
That's true.
Even
He also has advantage of that because he can see
yeah,
it.
you have advantage. So is it 20?
Oh yeah, he has danger sense, so yes, he does have advantage. So you do manage to get over the bar.
Isn't that traps?
No, any
No,
dex save.
Dexterity in general.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
dex saves. It's not
If it's a
traps.
dex save and you can see it, then yeah.
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 Yeah, against
You have
effects that
advantage
can
on
see,
dexterity saving throws against effects that you can see. It doesn't say. It says
It has to
such
be traps.
as traps and spells, but it doesn't specify that it's only traps
It
and
doesn't say
spells.
Yeah.
this only works with these traps and this and fireball. Okay.
Yes, the fireball that Nern so very much loves.
I didn't take that spell. So.
Okay, so Dane, you are on the other side of the bar. You notice that the barkeep is also participating in the fight, and so is this burly man and a serving girl who's also on the other side of the bar.
Well, as I'm on like the bar, I'm gonna jump up into the air, and I'm gonna shout, "Oi, the lizards, man! Mine, you tiny piece of shit!" And I'm gonna try to punch the burly guy in the face.
Okay, okay.
What a perfect intro for previous character.
I knew that this would work
Yeah.
well, based on the fact that he made a barbarian.
27 to hit the big burly dude.
Mm.
Yeah, this barkeep with no armor,
Oh,
27
that's just
misses.
That's actually
Yeah,
just a
you hit him.
14.
No, the big burly guy that's standing in
He
front of
is
the
recklessing
He's
Geo.
recklessing because he's
I always
barbarian.
reckless. First rule of barbarians: you always fucking reckless.
If
That's
you're,
something
if
don't
you're
have
level 2 or more.
Oh, true.
So if you're a level 1 barbarian, then you cannot.
You can. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
okay.
the rule is still always reckless, but you can't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Reckless when you can. Point. being.
So, you're punching the burly guy that's guarding the kitchen?
Yep.
Okay, that's fine.
And I can punch him 2 more times, right?
Yep.
If he doesn't go down from 8.
You see it like
8?
after like 10
Wait,
minutes, he's
8
like knocked out
damage?
the whole bar.
No,
Yes.
wait. What was my damage again? Wasn't it 8?
8.
It's 8.
8,
Yeah.
right?
Okay, he is bloodied.
Hmm.
So you do have to punch him again. Okay, that hits him, and he is down.
Hmm.
I'm gonna hit the bartender.
No.
No!
Why? It's nice.
Oh.
What? He hit you!
No, it was a servant girl. It was a servant girl.
Yeah, the only person who has actually hit Geo is the serving girl and you. Those are the
she's
only
a
people.
woman. I'm not gonna hit a woman.
Come on, man. Decently, man.
She wouldn't hesitate to hit you.
Well, if she hits me, then I'll hit her back.
Okay, there you go.
For now. But
She's
I
a
did
Norse woman. She
notice that
likes
the
to punch.
bartender tried to hit you, right?
Yes, he did try.
Yeah, in that case, I'm gonna punch him in the face. So a 19.
That hits him.
I think you can hit everyone if you just don't roll a 1.
2 ones, that is.
Yeah.
So that he takes 8 damage. Yeah, he's not as he doesn't have as much HP as the other guy, so he just flies over the bar and onto the other side.
3 uppercut.
Yup. That man is gone. Alright. So it is Nushan's turn.
Since the big burly guy is now out for the count, do I see any other people in the kitchen or is it empty now?
You do see 2 people in the kitchen. However, there is a clear shot to the door because they were standing in such a way that allows for you to get to the door. However, there is a table in the way, so you'll have to deal with the table. The table has fruits and vegetables on it.
Oh no, you can't do that.
Bucket triple dash.
Triple.
He's gonna
Yeah, that's all.
action shirt.
Oh, he's actually
guess.
searching. Okay.
Oh, so you're not gonna disengage because I'm right next to you?
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
Yes,
Because
he
I
is.
punched 2 people that's right next to you.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
I'm
punched
right
2
next to you.
people who were in melee with you. He is in melee with you.
Well, it's just 8 damage, so I can survive that, so...
Or he can grapple you.
He could.
That's true. That's
Mhm,
true.
mhm.
I'm gonna do that.
You jump
Thank you,
back.
Nova.
Fuck you, no cards. Fuck
I
you.
completely forgot that was a thing you could do with an.
Fuck you. No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
Totally can.
It's attacks.
Yes.
Yeah. And also opportunity.
An opportunity attack is an attack.
How far
Oh,
it's...
full 17.
And
Contest
I'm
me,
not
bitch.
even... I was not even finished, you bitch.
Oh, so you're
How
gonna
far
disengage
can
now?
I get? It's 60 feet.
You will be
Oh.
not only outside the building, you will be in the wall of the next building if you run straight.
Well, disengage 60 feet.
Now you would like to disengage.
Okay. So in
okay.
order to get
You
through the
changed the
door, you
story,
have
well.
to climb over the table. So-
That's bullshit because you said you were gonna triple move, but then you change it. That's bullshit. But you can change it.
Okay.
I just asked you how far can I get just by walking without any tape, without jumping the table. That's why I asked for the 60 feet. How far
Oh,
can I
without
get?
jumping the table, you can't.
Yeah. Ah.
So you have to.
Fuck that table and all the cards I'm rolling again.
Not one.
Ooh.
So you run straight into the table and you knock yourself unconscious.
He's
Apparently
rolling
pe-
again. He's rolling again.
Apparently, people are losing ears. Well,
All right. With a 12, you do manage to climb onto the table. But I did tell you there are fruits and vegetables on the table. So you have to roll a dexterity save.
yeah, there's nice food. Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
It's still a
that's
dex
probably
save.
bananas.
Okay,
Yeah.
you managed to get over the table. This is like
I was in-
Critical Role, except instead of doors, it's tables.
Yeah. And I closed the door behind me and even barricaded if I have to. Just
Okay.
like,
And you use all
Put
your
the
actions
ball
on your
to lock
movements and disengage.
Yeah, you used both like your actions and stuff.
Yeah.
So you're all tapped out. So the door is closed. I'll give you that, but it's not barricaded yet.
then
You'll
I
have to
u-
wait till
then I
next
used
turn.
Then I use my own body to barricade it.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You are standing next to the door. That's fine.
This door won't open for anybody to stab me or whatever.
All right.
Darling, please open the door.
Clankin is sitting on a bed in a room while
Yeah.
noises are happening. Calypse, you are sitting on the middle of a staircase while a full-on bar brawl is happening.
I'm gonna roll something.
Okay.
She floats over a bottle of wine and just enjoys the show.
Okay. Perfect.
She
So,
doesn't see Nushan anywhere, so.
No,
well, now
no,
you
she
don't.
could-
You could have before, but he ran away.
Yeah, all you saw is just like a blur of a lizard man just disappearing from the bar fight.
So I just cast Mage and then just make it pick up a wine bottle and float it up to me.
That's fine. That happens. Nobody is going to stop you.
I'll throw a gold on counter for the barkeep. I'll throw a gold. No, actually, I'll put a gold in the pocket of the barkeep. 'Cause
Well,
he's knocked
right
out.
now you can take whatever you want because he's knocked out.
She has decence.
Thanks to your truly.
Look, we're
Okay.
decent people here.
So,
Yeah, she pays for a drink at least.
Okay, let me rephrase it. We're decent people here. We do murder somebody at the time, but we're decent people.
I murder a lot of people.
to be fair, in cold blood, you haven't murdered that many people, but you have murdered people in cold blood.
We do.
Yes.
We have murdered people.
So,
But-
So, yeah.
okay, so, yeah, so Nushan, two people noticed that you went through the door and are actually going to try to get through the door. So,
Bullshit is this. There was only one left. I knocked the two other off.
no,
There are two in the kitchen.
there was two in the kitchen.
Oh, yeah, right. And they have knives.
And there's
Because
a door in the
I'm
way.
guessing there's like the Japanese style chefs when every time the action hero walks into the kitchen, they start attacking you with their knives. Because that's how movies work.
Yeah, but you know what's also nice? There's a door in the way.
Correct.
Not
Roll in
for the guys
athletics,
in the kitchen, because
Nushan.
you're in the kitchen.
Hmm?
Roll 2 athletics, Nushan, because there are two people trying to bust the door down.
16 and 12.
Okay, I have to roll against that.
The 12 is gonna fail.
12, yeah. But
First
it's
guy got
16.
an 8. Second guy got an 18.
Told you so.
The door bursts open. However, the first guy can't do anything because he used his action. And the second guy,
The same.
he can
second- the
only
same
get
guy.
in melee with you. That's what the second guy can do.
Mhm.
So, the chef, by the way, which is what this guy is, he goes, "Fight!" And you actually hear people stirring outside.
Oh no. Oh no.
You have made this
It's
worse.
like COVID, it's just spreading.
You have made this worse. Somehow. Alright, Dane.
I need to get to the medicine lady. She's the only one with the reason.
You don't know that.
I get there. I tell the whole fucking town is fighting. She fight.
She tries to fight you. You go to where that old man is that has 2 canes and you tell him what's going on and he tries to beat you with his cane.
Fight!
No, he usually just like he just has to bend back. Now he just straightens up and just all of a sudden monk style.
Seem to be like the oldest monk in history and just be a level 20 with 300 health.
Yes.
Oh, I can already kind of feel it. It's been a while since I've played a dumb barbarian character. This is fun.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Dane, it's your turn. As far as you're
Oh.
aware, there's only a lady. The rest of them are getting distracted with each other, it seems.
Can I get through the door, or is there a guy in the way?
Well, the one thing you can see is like the chefs, the doors be broken down.
Yes, the door
I see
is
the door's been
literally.
broken down.
This is
so
like.
my
This
question
is like. This is
Can I
like.
get to the guy that's in melee with Geo?
Yes,
That's
you
my
can.
question.
You can.
Okay.
I was just going to interject that this is like a stereotypical Wild West situation where everybody gets in on the fight no matter what. So, yeah, everybody is fighting. Everybody.
Um,
I'm drinking.
So I'm gonna.
no, you can't actually.
What,
There's someone in the doorway that's blocking you. The
that's
second
what I
chef.
asked Matt for.
Yes, there is somebody in the doorway blocking your path. So you have to punch one guy to get to him.
Well, don't have to
With-
punish per se.
Which he can't, because I needed to dash over to get there.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, right. So I can't get to Geo. Which is
No.
You can get to where he is, but you can't actually
You can
get melee with him.
close.
okay. So I can get to the guy that's in the doorway, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I'll get to that guy, and I'll just yell, "Thank you for opening the door!" And I'll just grab him and throw him into the crowd.
Okay. That will happen on your next turn.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. So, new shot.
Oh, so I had a dash?
Yes, you did.
Yes.
Okay.
To
Well, I
be
do
fair,
have-
he had to dash, so you had to dash.
Prevent, you can use a bonus action to punch him if you want.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
That's true.
Well,
You
do
can
I
use
have
a
to
bonus
punch, or
action to
can I
punch
throw
this
him?
chef. I forgot about that.
Can I punch him, or can I throw him? Because I want to throw him.
Uh,
if I have to,
I'll
I'll punch
allow
him.
it.
If I
I'll
can't
allow it
throw him,
because
I'll
it's
punch
more
him.
fun. So, technically, you can't throw people, but I'll allow it because it's more fun. But it's a contested athletics. So, he does
Okay.
have a chance to resist you.
Oh, okay, Matt. You're asking him about
Ooh, he has a really good chance of not getting thrown.
What were you saying, Gio?
You're asking a barbarian for contested athletics.
Correct.
Look at my rolls, man. I rolled shit.
Well,
This
He
guy might
rolled.
get lucky.
He rolled a total of 17, actually.
Ooh,
Ooh.
so he made it.
Yeah, he does. So, Nushan, you see the chaos that has been ensued.
all I can say, engage lizard hyperdrive.
Oh, you still have to disengage.
Yeah, the
Okay.
sous chef, which is actually what he is. He's not the
Of
actual
course.
chef. He's the sous chef. He is
That means he has a
melee with
knife,
you.
right? So he has a knife.
Does he have a knife?
He's not wielding the knife. He's trying to punch.
Okay, yeah. Nope, I'm not disengaging. I'm just going 60.
Okay.
Why can't you just have fun, you piece of shit?
I am having fun by not fighting.
All right. He rolled an 11, which does not hit you.
Yep.
Question though, since the door is open, can the nymph see him though?
No, she cannot,
Oh,
Okay.
because there's no
You're-
line
you're
of
ask-
sight to where he is.
you're literally asking her, can she see around two corners?
Extra vision, didn't you know that?
Bitch. Nymphs.
Ah, because I can see everything. Oh my
Oh.
god.
Hmm?
True
Yes,
sight,
and I have-
blind sight, ethereal sight, all of it.
Yeah, all of it.
Yes.
Trevor Stinson and know everything.
Yeah, I'm just making a beeline to the medicine woman's house. Like,
Okay.
nope.
All right, you start running away.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like,
As you're running away, some people have overheard the word fight,
Fun.
and they are rushing towards you. They're not at you yet, but they are chasing you.
Yeah, they say that when I'm holding out my glaive, because I did draw it. I was like, okay, run.
Oh, trust me, they have traditions for people who wish to use weapons, so there will be a result of that if you allow that to happen.
Oh gosh.
Okay, Clankin
It's
sitting
fun.
around. Calypse sitting around.
Yeah, chilling.
Sipping wine.
I'll enjoy my
Civilians.
wine and show.
Civilians are punching each other. You, Nushan, since you're outside, civilians that are outside, here is what's happening with that. They start all yelling fight. Everyone who is outside, it like spreads across the village.
It's like a disease.
Awesome.
You even hear the elderly man that you guys spoke to in the
Oh,
other
yes.
house yelling.
It's like COVID, only super fun.
However, they do not reach you, Nusha.
Oh god.
They are
thank
chasing
God.
you, but they are not reached you yet.
Yes, Laird hyperdrive for the win.
So, Dane, the chef and the sous chef are going to try to punch you.
Yeah.
Because of course they are.
Partner.
Alright, one
Go ahead,
hit.
you little weaklings.
One hit for 5. And
One hit.
this
So
other
two.
guy roll because they have advantage against you because you're recklessing. This guy
Well,
rolled.
They only have advantage if I use reckless against that person in particular, right?
No, just
Nope.
in general.
It's everybody.
Okay.
Everyone.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's-
if you just pick the one goblin to go reckless against and you get ganked up by the rest of the goblins, yeah, they have all advantage.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Cool. Sure.
He had advantage, but he rolled a 2 and a 2, so he
Wow,
missed.
That's amazing. I take 2 damage.
So you take
just
5
Oh,
damage
I'm
total.
high.
Okay.
This is literally on my bucket list. I really, really, really want to be in a bar fight once. That's gonna be so fucking fun. Oh god.
In real life, bar fights normally only last like 2 minutes at most.
I know, but I really want like a super D&D / cowboy-esque bar fight.
They
Just
pre-med
go
always-
somewhere. Just go somewhere where in America where a sports team has
No,
won,
No,
and then you will be in a bar fight.
no. Ireland.
Ireland.
Do
Well,
they
you
actually
can
have
go
bar fights
there,
in
but
Ireland?
in
mean,
America, if you
mhm.
go to a place where a sports team has just won, you will be in a bar fight.
It sounds more realistic to end up in a bar fight in America because it's Ireland. What are they fighting about? The kind of potato they're eating for dinner?
Yeah.
To be fair, Catholics and Protestants have been killing each other there for centuries. So, haven't you heard of the IRA?
Just a small question. Every fucking time I open my D&D playlists and hit shuffle, it always starts to play the fucking "A Lannister always pays his debt." Should I take that as a sign?
No
Maybe.
idea. No idea. Okay, so it
Should
is
you
your
all
turn.
say it?
Game of Thrones, Red Wedding song.
Yeah, no.
Oh god, oh
Yeah, I
god.
said the Matt because he said
But
no
yeah,
idea.
You have two chefs in front of you.
No, he
Oh,
doesn't
no.
have 2 sous chefs. He has 1 sous chef and the head chef.
Apprentice. Oh, really?
Yeah,
I
the
thought the
sous
sous chef
chef.
was
The
like
sous
that.
chef is the what you would call the apprentice chef.
Yeah.
The head chef is like Gordon Ramsay, and the sous chefs are like all those people he yells at.
Mhm.
There you go.
Yes, chef.
Exactly. That's exactly how it goes.
All the full sandwiches.
So
holds
you
two
can
set-
you can determine what you want to do here.
What are you?
It's your turn, Dane.
Well, I'm gonna try and grab him and throw him into the crowd.
All right, do that.
Crowd at nowhere.
I just need
That's
to.
27 for the first one and
I'll be back in a
27
second.
for the second one.
Oh dear fucking god.
Bye bye.
Yeet yeet.
Just to be more cinematic, I'm grabbing them both at once. Rush.
I really need to start keep
Lovely.
bolting. I swear to God, the moment I get her, she's also going to join in for some kind of weird reason when she's the most logical one as well.
Nah.
Because yes, she convinced the town to have us help out, even the lizard man.
She did, but she's also part of the village, so you don't know what this is, so you don't know if it's going to succeed or not. That's the problem.
Yeah,
It's your best chance, I agree, but is it going to work? You don't know.
So I'm just hoping it will.
Okay.
It's 227s. I want to make it cinematic that I grab them both at the same time and throw them one-handed into the crowd behind me.
I will just double check to make sure that they don't get a natural 20, because in that case, then I would say that they resist and you'll have to roll again. But
That's fair.
they do not. So
A crowd that's not behind you, because that's a kitchen behind you.
yeah, you do throw them back, but you realize, oh, the crowd didn't follow you. But they are out of your
Crowd.
way.
Well, as I throw them, I'm gonna scream out as loud as I can, "Come back here, you bloody lizard man!" Just to try and get the nymph's attention, just to make it even more interesting.
Okay.
So
Well, what about
can the nymph hear me screaming out, "Come back here, you bloody lizard man"?
Can I hear him say that?
Roll a perception, because there are a lot of loud noises. Natural 20,
I'm
so
pretty
yes.
sure he hears.
Yes, so the nymph
Oh,
hears.
fuck did he put himself into now?
Nothing for once.
To be fair, it wasn't his fault at first. Getting the rest of the town involved, kind of his fault, but he didn't know that this was going to happen when he left.
It's not my fault either. I got paid to do this, so.
You didn't get paid to do this bullshit.
Get paid.
Actually, hitmen in court, they use that defense, and sometimes it works. They get less time.
I'll get over the side of the staircase and just go into where I heard the voice.
There's still fighting happening, so you would have to avoid fighting people.
Can I try to do that? Can I try to sneak past them or
Okay, they haven't noticed you, so you can stealth, or try to.
I'll try to.
Jesus for Christ.
You have a plus 10 and you...
Fuck it, I'm using my inspiration.
Okay, great.
I only have one. There we go.
I love how I'm using everybody's inspirations in a bar fight.
She don't want to get hit. If she gets hit, she'll just kill the person that hit her.
Hey, Yomba.
And
What?
the lizard is really trying to hold
Everyone
back like a
except
murder.
you is using their inspirations in this stupid bar fight.
Why?
Because we
I'll
don't
never
have
get
the
one again, and
word.
I don't even know when to use them. That's why.
And I don't want to be. And I don't want to seem like Murder McGee.
I will be Murder Mickey. I just have her personalities. If someone hits her, she'll kill that person.
Did you kill someone?
No.
She hasn't killed anyone yet.
She's trying to sneak past and not kill anyone.
So, with a 29, nobody can possibly see you unless they get a natural 20, so just give me a second.
People won't get in that one. I see that one guy that goes and try to punch me.
It's like, come here, you.
Let me just say that I rolled an obtuse amount of dice just now by just clicking and clicking and clicking and clicking. Yeah, nobody saw you.
I'll sneak in there.
Okay, so you sneak in.
Nobody wants to take the L's, dude.
Nobody wants to take an L in a bar fight. The boss will
Jeez.
come and nobody will have any any other option except death. Okay.
Look, I saved up all my shit.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
That's the wrong campaign.
Not the wrong pain.
Either
doesn't
way.
give them out, so it doesn't count. So it doesn't matter what you
I
say. with your
haven't done it
Olga
yet. I haven't done it yet.
So,
See?
Ridiculous.
so
You guys keep sassing me when I'm playing an elf, so now we're just ignoring the elf.
okay. So, you've managed to get through. You even avoid the sous chefs, which are blocking the path. You manage to climb over the table stealthily. Since
Yeah.
she's doing it stealthily, she doesn't have to roll anything. That's the rule, because she's doing it slowly and not quickly.
Yeah.
There we go. So, okay. So you managed to,
So the
we'll
chefs
see the
behind
results
him.
of that in a minute, because we're still in initiative.
Mhm.
So, Dane, did you want to do anything? Because this is before she actually gets to you, or gets anywhere.
I'm
So,
gonna move closer to the lizard man.
okay, you
If I
can
can.
see him, and he is running away.
I'm running after.
And you can see that, like, it's like a zombie movie in this moment, where you just see everything is chasing him. The children, the
Well,
adults,
I mean-
everybody is chasing him.
By so far, he is the biggest person I've seen in the blur. So he's the only person that will probably maybe give me a real fight, which means I will continue following him.
Okay,
The
great.
lizard man is definitely like, please don't fight.
Alright, so we're in soft initiative since it's a chase scene. So you're going to have to run multiple turns, Nushan, in order to get to the hut, because I determined that it was multiple 100 feet away from other buildings, so it's multiple 100 feet away. So you're going to have to. It's a chase sequence.
Max speed.
Technically, Dane can move faster than you, because he has 5 feet of movement faster than you.
Hell yeah.
Wait, he's a dwarf, right?
He's a barbarian,
He's a
Yeah, but
barbarian dwarf.
so he gets a plus 10 to his movement, which gives him 35.
Shit.
So
So,
it's play a centaur barbarian with the mobile feet. You get 60 feet movement base.
well, if you're a monk, then you can technically move faster, but you have to use ki.
Yeah.
So a centaur monk. that would be a sight.
Oh yeah.
I
You
have
have base
one.
40 movement.
I have one advantage though.
Sure, but that's what I was going to say. You're going to have to come up with something in order to prevent him from catching up to you.
Well, I don't actually.
Okay, so what is the thing that is preventing him from catching up to you?
The people that trying to chase me.
He becomes part of the crowd.
Yeah, he
He's
still
like
has.
10 times stronger
Again,
roll of the
again, this is zombie movie theory type of thing. They're all chasing after you because that's what they're doing.
Yeah, but they are slower, so he has to.
It's a blood moon on 7 days to die.
He he literally has to work through them. So
Okay,
if-
dwarf, do you tell the people to move out of your way as you push past them?
No, I just pushed them.
Okay, he just pushes them. Okay, so in order for him to get over the obstacle of the crowd, roll in athletics.
See?
He's a barbarian.
Not 20.
The people are moved out of his way. He has nothing stopping him from getting to you.
God.
Hmm.
If I can pick like.
Like,
which
he
my
literally, like, throws a person into a wall, and the wall smashes under the force.
If I can with my glaive just like pick up random objects from like the size of buckets, things, chairs,
Okay,
stools.
here's what's gonna happen. Roll a perception to see if you see anything close enough to you to not slow you down. Okay, great. Yes, you do see something. You see a relatively large stone. As in, it's
what?
a relatively large stone. So for a normal human, they would have to use 2 hands to pick it up, but you're relatively strong. You think you can pick this stone up on your way.
You're gonna throw a
Okay.
stone up?
He's literally just gonna smash it.
I'm gonna headbutt it and smash it.
So the dwarf is the one who is closest to you, so you might want to stop him.
I'm trying to say, I keep running, use my glaive to pick an object up, throw it in his way, and then, well, obstacle on path of feet might trip.
Okay. So here's what's happening.
That sounds like an attack, which you can't dash. We're doing.
No, I'm just literally picking something up and yeeting it behind me, like, not thinking about it.
Okay, it's a chase sequence, so there's a little bit of leeway there. So, you can try to move the rock into their way if that's what you want to do. That would be athletics, because it's a rock, it's heavy.
Well, I'm gonna be fucked over. What shit? No, actually not.
All right, so he manages to move the rock into the path.
And this is also why I didn't want to fight, because I need to go right now.
Okay, we'll see. We'll see what happens. It's like another couple minutes. Do you have another couple minutes, or do you need to go?
Literally a couple.
Okay. So we'll try to go through this quick. Dane, dexterity saving throw.
14.
14 is less than 24, which is what I was going to base this on. So you do trip, which makes you lose some ground on him. Therefore, at this point, he's far ahead enough that he'll reach the hut before you get to him. So, Nushan, you are at the hut.
Yep.
The lady's there.
Yeah, I just walk in, slam door, close, and tell her.
There's
"The
no
fuck
door
does
on the
go-"
hut.
Oh.
It's
Okay.
it's like a thatch thing.
The lady is there. She screams, "Fight!" in your face as soon as you come in the door.
I just tell
She
her.
doesn't do that, actually.
I
But
just tell her.
what do you tell
Yeah,
her?
but I tell her. I was going with just this weird dwarf just came in, just start hitting me. I ask Barman if it's okay if I make mess of dwarf, and he says fight. And I don't want to fight.
She looks at you. She shrugs, and she says, "It's town tradition." And she tries to punch
Oh,
you.
Ah. Awesome.
If that's the case, I'm not gonna follow. I'm just gonna go head up to the room again.
You don't know that.
No.
So you explain the situation, and she tries to punch you.
Mhm.
Here's what I'm going to get from you, so that way you can leave when you need to. Are you going to attack people with your glaive?
The non-lethal hand.
Okay, so you're non-lethally attacking them with your glaive. Okay, fine. So here's what happens. I need you to roll an strength saving throw.
Okay. 15.
Okay. So their first attempt to steal your weapon from you and throw it away doesn't work. How about the second attempt? There's going to be at least 2 people. Okay.
20.
So you manage to keep your weapon. They continue the fight. Since you have to go, I'll say, roll me 2 attacks.
Because of this moment, Lucian is like, fuck it.
Roll me 2 attacks.
Let me just at least disable the poison, because I don't think poison is going to be like, yeah.
Yeah, just roll me two hits, and then I'll determine what happens in the fight based on that. Okay.
11, 26.
So, Dane, I'll get you to roll 2 attacks.
Oh no.
Are you using your weapon or just punching? Because he has his weapon.
If he actually picks up his weapon in this kind of like thing, then yeah, I'm gonna use mine too.
Okay, roll
Because at
2
this
attacks.
point, I'm thinking, oh, holy shit, this guy's actually dangerous to other people, so I have to stop him.
Hold on. Hold on. I did say the non-lethal end of the glaive.
You're
Yes.
still using your
Because I
weapon.
know that you're non-lethally trying to
Yeah.
hit people with your glaive.
He's using the pommel,
Yes.
not the blade.
Either way, he's drawn his weapon and it's the middle of a fight. He might not have time to discern that.
And he's a dumb barbarian, to be fair.
True.
Yes. Yes, I'm using the glaive wrong. The sharp end is not hitting people.
You're using
Again,
a
You
weapon.
can
Barbarian.
still hit someone with a pommel of a weapon and kill them. It's possible.
1, 2, 3. So 17, 21, and 18.
Oh, I was just saying roll 2 attacks. Both of
Oh,
your attacks,
so 17
your
and
first
21.
attack hits him, and your
AC.
second attack hits him.
Where does that whole 9 come from?
Because they're using a warhammer, so it likes use the versatile
Ah.
version.
So here's
But it would be the-
here's what happens. I'm just gonna do this simply so that way you can go. Nushan, a crowd of people, including the medicine lady, start attacking you, and unfortunately you are overwhelmed and knocked unconscious.
Okay, I got to go now.
Alright.
I
Just
would've
so that
taken
way we
back
can
the
move on.
road, so,
Okay. Is he not conscious before Olaf manages to catch up?
Oh,
if I saw the whole damn crowd head like there, I'm like, okay, fuck it, I'm going back.
Calypse, as you watch the whole crowd and you're about to walk back, you see the crowd begin to disperse.
Huh. Yes, I should tell Mr. Clankin that our friend is down.
You actually see the medicine woman pull him out of the tent and start addressing his
Oh, no.
Okay.
It's time
My
to kill
question
him.
was, would Olaf reach me before he was knocked unconscious? Answer no, which means I'm gonna put my hammer back on my back, and I'm literally gonna grab him by the tail and tell the people in the hut, like, this man is bloody dangerous. I'm gonna take him to the drunk tank or whatever.
There
Because
is
he did
there is a
reach
guard
for his
station.
weapon during a normal civil bar fight, which tells
Civil?
me
Civil civil bar fight.
a normal civil bar fight, and he reached for his weapon, which tells me that this man is too dangerous to be left alone. So I'm gonna assume that he's drunk off his ass, and I'm gonna grab him by the tail and dragging outside of the hut and start walking towards like where the police or the guards are set. Where
Yes,
they
there
have
are.
the cells
So
in
where
town.
this is taking place, this is in Sintra. So there are some Sintran guards.
Hmm?
Because they literally stopped the Nilfgaard attack on Sintra in the canon. So Sintra is still a thing. So yeah. Yeah. So Sintra is like there's Sintran guards there, and they have a little outpost in this village. Not a big one. There's like 5 guards at most.
Yeah, but I know where like the center is, right? Where the main office.
Oh yeah, you know
the
where they
tail.
are.
Yeah, so
They
I'm
just-
gonna grab him by the tail and start dragging him there.
It's like an old Wild West town. So yeah, there's like a place where there's 2 jail cells, but that's it. That's all that's there. So yeah, you toss the guard opens the door and you toss him inside. They close the door. That's it.
Oh, so Olaf can't see me dragging him.
Yes. Olaf,
it
if you
like in-
were continuing to watch the situation, then yes, you see that happen.
Or see what the hell happened to Nushan, so I would have stayed like that.
Yeah, so you see him being dragged. If you stay and watch him, you can see where he is dragged to if you want, but you have to follow the dwarf.
I'll just catch up to the dwarf.
Okay, so as
Like,
the
hold
dwarf,
you
as
over my shoulder like this and just like walking nonchalantly
Yeah.
towards the guard post.
so you get to the guard post, you toss the Varan in, which is the name of the lizard people in this universe. They're called Varan. You just throw the Varan into the into the jail cell. He's unconscious, and
I'm
the
guessing I
guard.
would have to explain to the guards why. So
Oh,
I'll
the
give the
guards
same
know. The
explanation.
guards watched an entire town of people chase this Varan.
Oh,
I'll just follow the dwarf, but I'll lean down and what the hell happened?
Yeah, so you're in the guard post at this point.
Yeah, I wouldn't assume that it wouldn't throw me out. So
Yeah, they're not going to throw you out.
I'll just lean down to Dane and like, what the hell happened?
are you just suddenly there because you were sneaking?
Yeah, I'll just appear.
Yeah, suddenly there's a very beautiful woman standing next to you.
Not only that, redhead with green eyes.
Correct.
Raven's dream.
Well, to be fair, most dwarves dream too.
True.
Although most dwarves like dwarven women, but maybe this dwarf would make an exception.
Well, aren't you an interesting little lady? Touched by fire, just like me. And I'll like point to my hair.
Yep.
It is
He-
quite nice, yes.
He has red hair.
Mhm.
Which is more common among dwarves than it is humans.
Yeah.
But
And she just looks like a basic human, like as far as you can tell. So.
Yeah.
What happened with the lizard?
So you're not here to fight?
I am not a fighter per se.
Yeah. Well, we were just having normal, common, civil fight in bar. I'm going Russian now.
I'm no Boris. I can speak like
Boris. Maybe I should just go Russian because I'm way better at that accent.
Let's just say that in this game, dwarves are not all Scottish, so you're fine.
Didn't want to base him on the real Dane though.
I
not good
understand,
at that
but if you can't do it, like if I can't do an accent, I just give up on it.
Well, I'm gonna try a little bit more.
Okay, give it a go.
He drew his weapon. That's even worse. That's even worse. Okay, fuck that. I'm going. Fuck that. I'm going Russian. He drew his weapon in the middle of a civil bar fight. That's not very good.
I see. Yes, I guess he.
So obviously the man is very drunk, which means he needs to sleep off the liquor in the bar cell. You know.
Yes, it's not often I've seen him drunk, but I guess he might have been.
And I love that he's unconscious and he's actually not here, so he can't say anything.
Why are you so interested in Lizard Man? You're not his girlfriend, right?
No.
Oh, that's very good. I mean, if people were actually interested in stuff like that.
No, he's an old friend.
Let's just say in this universe there are fetishists for just about everything, just like in this one. So I'm sure there's some human lady that's thinking about a big old Varan.
Oh, I want that big ass lizard in me.
Yeah, exactly.
And because they're known for laying eggs, so that fucking cloaca is gonna be so fucking hot.
Yeah. So.
I'm sure there are people in real life who are into cloacas. I don't know.
I mean, if you Google like zoophilia porn and chicken, there's probably some weird ass fucking dude stuffing his penis inside of a poor chicken.
Oh,
Okay.
that doesn't surprise
That's
me. That
yeah.
wouldn't surprise me.
That's just the world we live in now.
Yep. Well, we've always lived in this world. It's just
yeah.
that now we know about it more.
Now we can look at it. Which is worse.
Yeah. Which is why in Olaf's game, I almost thought that the guy's wife was a sheep. That's why.
It is not. It's just awakened sheep.
Yeah, I know that now.
I understand what you meant.
I'm still not sure about that though.
No, they're not. I'm not going that deep.
If we were in a deep relationship with some kind of animal, wouldn't it be better if it was awakened though?
Probably.
Because then you could like ask it permission. to
It
actually
would
do
be a
stuff
more
like
moral position to be in, for sure.
moral.
It's still kind of weird, but it's still kind of weird.
Well, let's just say if you had sex with a creature that you can't ask, it's kind of an
Yeah.
iffy moral
It's
situation.
basically rape. It's basically
Yeah.
rape.
Yeah. Which is why I'm saying yes. If you can ask it, that's better.
I hope he will be better in the morning then, if he's shit-faced. So yeah, I guess that's common with civil bar fights in this town then.
Oh yes, very simple. Have I been here long?
Oh no, you were just passing through. And this guy was like, "Hey, start a bar fight. Here's some money."
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Then I'll pull out that pouch and I'll look how much money's in the pouch.
200 crowns, which is the equivalent of 200 gold.
Okay.
That's a good amount of money.
Oh. You can see me like lifting up the. Oh yeah, that reminds me. And I'll like look into the pouch, and I guess this guy was doing something really important. I'll just bag the pouch.
Let me just say that there are reasons, and whether or not you find them out is determined based on if they do the investigation properly.
Mm.
So, do you actually say out loud that there was a guy who paid you to do that?
No, I'm not saying it out loud. I'm just saying out loud. I guess the guy must have been doing something really important.
Okay.
As I bag a pouch of money.
All right, Calypse. He said that and you heard it.
One paid you to start the fight?
Oh yes. Very good man. Paid much money.
Any description?
Black hooded guy?
Yes,
Did I see anything else?
nondescript black hooded person.
Nondescript black hooded
Approximately human height.
So for me, very tall. Very tall. Very tall man.
Guess it's a good way to get off the edge of the recent murder that was in town.
Yeah, he does describe something that you've heard of, which was the black cloak figures
Yeah.
that approached the lady.
Mhm.
So something is amiss here.
Okay. So you're not are you local or?
No. Just passing through.
You are actually from Mahakam, originally, which is the home of the dwarves. Basically
I'm from
where they...
Mahakam, born and raised. Very proud. And I'll like just knock on my helmet. Dunk dunk. So whatever.
The only other thing that is important to know about Mahakam is that many non-humans actually go there to be protected from slavery from humans. So that's a very important thing to
I'll
note.
say, which means I'm not racist at all.
Bruver Hoog, which is the current leader of Mahakam, he is very isolationist, which means he doesn't want to interact with humans because they're too out there and crazy, and they try to enslave other races and stuff. But other than that, you can determine what your character is.
So I don't trust humans though too much. Or so.
Not as often, but if your character is like, well, humans are just like other races and they're bad ones and good ones, it's up to you if you want to be that way. The reason you left is because you got into a dispute with your dwarven clan, and as a result, you got kicked out of Mahakam, and now you're just trying to wander human lands and try to make your way. You're just doing things.
So you have any goal you want to add? Anything you're looking for?
Well, right about now, I'm only looking for the local smithy to maybe get some money, making weapons, tools, armor, jewelry. You know, we dwarves are very good with making stuff. Or maybe a statue.
You're also very good
I
with money.
make good statues.
You make good statues, huh?
Oh, busts, maybe.
Wink, wink.
Don't raises an eyebrow.
Oh yeah, as he says, well, statues and busts, and you can if you look a little bit close enough, you can see his eyes like dart like straight into your cleavage and then up to your eyes again.
She does D cups. It's not that big.
Oh, she's a D cup. She's not that big. Are you fucking idiot? Are you a fucking moron?
Yeah. I was being sarcastic. I know D cup is fairly sizable.
She's not that big. He only has D cups.
Yeah, no big deal. No big deal,
Yeah.
bro.
It's big for this world.
So do you fill him in on the situation that's currently happening?
Play some general stuff. See if you have heard or seen anything.
Have I?
No, you haven't. The only like you walked into town and then this black cloaked figure approached you and gave you some money to start a bar fight in that building, and you went in that building. That's that's your experience with this town.
Sorry. First thing happened, I got paid. Walking bar, make trouble.
Okay, so she fills you in. There was a marriage ceremony that happened, was in the process of happening a while ago, like less than a day ago, and the bride was murdered. And she is part of a group who is currently investigating the murder.
How long have I been away from my like safe haven?
The dwarf Mahakam.
Yeah.
How old is your dwarf?
I have no idea.
In this universe, they can.
years old, right?
Yeah, they can live to a couple hundred years old. So
I'm just gonna roll 1d100 and see what I get. 86. I'm 86 years old.
So for a dwarf, you're like teenager, basically.
Really?
Like late teenager. And yes, that is really the way it is.
I'm about to enter my 20s.
Because I was just playing through Thronebreaker, and dwarves in their 50s are considered still children. So
Yeah, if you're on a D&D book, they're adult at 50.
yeah. But in this universe, they're still considered children when they're 50. So he's like late teenager, like 18, 19.
Like, in only 10 years, I will be 20 years old.
Basically. Yeah, they're basically like 18, 19, as you said. So.
Because in this universe, like a 16, 17-year-old human is considered an adult.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So he is an adult, but just barely.
Mm.
So you have been gone for about 5 years.
Okay.
When
Which
on your
means I would know
81st
that
birthday,
this
you
is-
got into a spat with your clan's leader, and they kicked you out of Mahakam as a result.
Authority.
Which means I would know that this is not normal human behavior. You know, killing
Correct.
your spouse the day before.
Yes.
Well,
Humans,
that's very unusual.
humans are strange, but normally, you don't want to kill your wife before you've had children, at the very least. So,
Well, that's very strange. Killing your wife before marriage, you know, before children, and then you won't get whatever money she has in bank. Yes? You humans use banks, right? Not just big piles of gold.
yes, they
Yes,
use
we do
banks.
have banks. Yes.
Considering half the banks are run by dwarves, actually, so.
And I did say you humans use banks, Olaf.
Yeah.
So if you want to correct me, this is the time.
Oh no, she knows she's easily deceived as a human, so she doesn't really
Okay.
mind. You'll find out that she doesn't want to if I use one of her abilities.
Or
Look,
if you
for
go
all I know.
to sleep with her.
Or if you do that.
Because there's a very obvious ailment that she has when she goes to sleep.
What was that again? Something with water, I know that.
Yeah. Yeah, remember
Start,
when you woke up next to your Varan friend because he was making sure you didn't die in your sleep? Uh, the whole bed was wet. Because she produces water out of her body as she sleeps.
Mm.
So, are you two going to head back to Clankin, or are you just going to leave Clankin sitting in the hotel
we'll
room?
have back to Clankin.
Okay, just so that way he can rejoin the conversation. So, you guys are now back after that
If the
portion of
dwarf
the.
want to come with, he can, but
I'm
Don't
assuming
have
that.
anything better to do.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna say. I assume he was gonna join you. So, yeah. So they head back to the bar. There are literally like 15, 20 people who are unconscious on the floor, and the few who are not unconscious are
for them still.
currently trying to tend to the people who are.
Mm.
Even the people
Is
that they were fighting just a moment ago.
Is
Seems as
Taurus
though
there
this
still?
is just a town tradition. They need to fight whenever somebody calls for a brawl, and that's what happens.
Interesting.
How's the big guy doing?
Yeah, how's Taurus doing?
He's like on the edge of being unconscious and conscious. So, yeah, he got into a group fight that all ganged up on him.
Mm.
So, yeah, he's laying down.
Well, he is done fighting, right? And I did give him a command.
Yeah, he would have come upstairs if he could.
Hmm,
Oh, so he's knocked out.
fine.
He's not
Just,
unconscious, but he's not able to walk right now.
may I ask your name, Mr. Dwarf?
My name is Dane Ironfoot. No, wow.
I'm Clips. Would you mind helping me get this big guy upstairs? My friend, I need to ask him some question.
You mean this little man?
Yeah, that little hairy fat guy.
Look at me trying to do the fucking accent again. Yeah, sure, I'll carry him up.
Okay.
So we'll drag him back up to the roof. I'll help him. So
Yeah, he
Thank
has
you.
advantage in that case. Because his athletics is better than yours. Yours is alright, but not as good as his.
and it's pretty good for my strength.
But either way,
Yeah.
you get him up to the room.
If I can, I'm gonna like grab one of his legs, pull it over my shoulder, and just start walking like up the stairs. So you can just
Yeah, this
see
guy
it,
is like this guy is like 3 times as tall as you, and his leg or his arm is like as thick as your torso. Like that's what this guy is. He's just an
So I
ox
grab
of
his
a
leg and I
man.
drag him up the stairs.
But yes, you do succeed in dragging him. Like you couldn't lift his whole body above your head, not with that roll, but you can like drag him with that roll. So he is upstairs. He goes, "Hey, man, stop, stop."
I like lift his head up.
He goes, "Oh, nice lady, thank you." As he gets pulled up the steps.
Just thinks, okay, that's kind of cute, but
And he gets up. Well, he still smells like a barn.
yeah.
A freshly manure-filled barn. So, he is a nice guy, but he's not smart at all.
He's a gentle giant. He's a gentle giant.
Yes.
Oh, he's a giant.
He's like 7 feet tall.
Yeah, he's like 7 feet tall. He's a human, but
Is
he's
he
7 feet tall.
He's a human. Okay.
Mhm.
He's not a giant per se. He's just giant for a human.
For a human, he's
So
like a
it's
giant.
like Hagrid.
Yeah, basically.
Kind of. Yeah.
He's Hagrid if Hagrid was like got hit in the head with a large rock and was no longer capable
Oh, so
of
Hagrid's brother.
Kind
pretty
of.
much.
Yeah, he's a gentle giant too.
So you get him up to the room. Clankin, you see them dragging him up to the room.
Oh, you brought someone else.
Yes, sort of a bar fight started.
Yeah, I know about that.
This big guy got knocked out, so, and I'm too weak to carry
Well,
him
he's
upstairs, so.
not exactly unconscious. He's just like he's been hit in the head multiple times in the fight, so he's like dizzy and unable to walk.
He's dazed.
Yeah,
Dazed,
basically. Basically, yes.
Hmm.
So I don't know where his friends is because the fight started. So, but I'm too weak to carry him up myself. So I asked for a little companion, the Dane here. Well,
Oh, is he with you now?
Yeah, the
yeah,
dwarf
the
is
dwarf
in.
is with me.
Dane Ironfoot at your service.
Oh, nice to meet you. Well, we were about to head somewhere, but a bar fight started, so
Mhm.
I asked, are you able to walk right now to the places?
He goes, "Oh, hey, Spinny."
I think you need a few minutes or an hour.
No, we don't got an hour.
If anybody has
Because-
healing, they can heal him, and then like if they even give him 1 point, he'll be fine.
Just cure wounds on him.
Thank God.
Why
My,
don't we try and punch him in the head? That's usually what.
There, max healing.
Oh yeah, he is back to full health.
I like tap his cheek a bit, like, come on, wake up.
He goes, stop spinning."
all right.
He gets up and he's like, stop spinning. And he starts jumping up and down excitedly, like making vibrations in the floor as he does so.
Can you show us where your friends are now?
Oh, as you say that, it's like his attention. He's like that dog in the movie Up. Like his attention, he just instantly turns back to you as you start talking to him. Yeah. So he goes, "Oh, yes.
All right. Lead away.
He starts walking out of the room.
Feel free to accompany us, Dane. We're just asking some people to figure out about the stuff. So,
You're talking about the murder.
yes, we're trying to figure it out.
Does it pay money?
Possibly?
I worked with less than possibly.
Good.
Right. Do you got any clues since you're joining?
He does have clues, he just doesn't know that they're clues.
You had a conversation with one of the Black Road people that I talked about. Well, he got money from one of them.
Black Road people?
Yes, there was some Black Road people that went to the
Multiple?
victim. It was multiple. Not here. It was one here, but it was multiple that spoke to the victim a few months ago, well, a month ago or so.
Yes, about a month ago.
Yeah. So this might be some guy that's connected to them. He might know where he be or something.
All right. So look out for Black Road people.
Look out for black people. They're the bad guys.
Damn.
Especially black people, yep.
Yeah, you know.
Black road people.
Let's
Get
just
over
say
it.
in this universe, humans come in all varieties, and so do elves and dwarves. So, skin coloration is... dwarves are mostly paler because of where they come from, but in recent years, as in the past few centuries, dwarves that live in other places have different skin colors. So it could be that you see a dwarf with darker skin, but gnomes are slightly different. They're all like slightly darker skinned because they're relatively rare at this point. Dwarves or gnomes at this point.
By the way, Privab,
Yes.
I am an elf. You've seen an elf with in plate me. How you want to do that is up to you.
Well, if I'd known you were an elf, I wouldn't have said Dane Einfoot at your service at all. So that didn't happen.
All right.
Yeah, in this universe, elves' relationship to dwarves is that dwarves are more...
Isn't it basically like in Lord of the Rings?
Kind of.
Dwarves help elves, elves hate dwarves.
Here is basically everyone hates everyone.
You're not
In a
to
manner of
expect any help from
speaking,
dwarf like finding their mountains, only seeking riches.
in this canon, dwarves are more calm and collected usually. They do
Well, I'm
like to
not used
fight and stuff like you do, but they're less passionate when it comes to like their lands and their history and those sorts of things, because dwarves are really good at keeping their history. So they're not
Yeah, but I
as
still don't like elves because
they're
I
not
don't
as
like
their
elves
blood
in
is not...
general. IRL.
Yeah, what I'm trying to say is dwarves' blood is not as boiled against humans like with the elves, whereas the elven homelands have been taken by the humans. So,
Really? How the
yes.
fuck did I do that?
In the Witcher universe, yes. That is why the elves hate them so much, and they try to form...
So real. Oh, literally, like so he's a dark elf or whatever they're called in Witcher.
What?
There's no dark elves in Witcher.
Are there?
No, it's just elves in general.
Just elves.
They're basically just high elves or wood elves.
Oh, okay. What happened to you motherfucker goat?
But either way, the elves are more hot-blooded, if you will, against other races, whereas the dwarves are more like, we know we can take the humans if necessary, so we're not worried about them. So they're more calm in that way, is what I mean.
Yeah. But this elf seems calm and friendly so far.
They'll keep a watchful eye.
Some dwarves do join the Scoia'tael from time to time, but they tend to be younger dwarves.
Younger than me?
Actually, yes.
No.
they tend to recruit like dwarves in their 20s, 30s, maybe in their 50s at most. So yeah, young dwarves.
So for me, that would be literally manipulating children to fight for them.
Correct.
Awesome.
Which is why the dwarves of Mahakam don't tend to side with the Scoia'tael at all.
So in that case, when I like dump the giant or whatever, you will see on Dane's face like real like discomfort and slash anger as soon as he sees you,
That's fine.
Mr. Elf.
Do
He
you?
won't say anything and he won't do anything, but he can see that he really. You don't have to roll an insight to know that he doesn't like you already.
That may change, but for now, he doesn't.
True.
We'll see what happens.
Okay, so you head towards the guy's friends' homes, since this is the path that you decided to investigate. The first place that you end up, Clankin, is a place that you've already been. Because you
Oh.
saw the guy entering his house, remember?
Yeah.
So he shows you. He's like, this is the place.
Okay. How long has it been since I communicated with the guy?
Not that long, like 2 hours at
Okay.
most.
Then the sharp person is gone.
On that guy, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, we know. Well, we can ask him about the black hooded guys if he knows about any of them. I'll actually ask that to the big guy.
Okay.
Have you seen any of those guys around?
Like everything that you ask him, he has to roll a history, which he is bad at.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yes. Does any of you guys want water?
You dumb friends. Yes.
Oh, you gotta love that guy, rock thrower.
yeah,
Deep inside my
that
heart.
guy is in the Devouring Darkness, by the way. He's a character that Ben ripped off from me.
Yes,
He
really?
is.
Yep.
Awesome. He almost drowned me twice.
Well, in my
Yeah.
game, he's not that stupid. He's just a gentle troll that normally trolls are not gentle. So that's it. That's it.
What do you like to do, rock thrower? I like to throw rocks.
And
I
drink
like to
water.
drink water. You
A lot
guys
of
want any water? And he'll like put the punch right straight into your face and almost drown you.
The reason in my campaign that he's like that is because the reason he gets water is because literally they decided that that's one of the more useful things he could do.
Yeah, which is what Ben said as well. Like
Yeah.
that was his main function in the tribe. He wasn't to get water.
But to
You
be
gather
fair,
water
the
and a lot.
players actually
Yep.
decided that that's what he was going to do, and that's why he started acting that way when
We
I...
actually managed to use him pretty well because we made him gather water for like the people who try to grow crops. Help them water the crops.
Mm-hmm.
He was pretty good at that.
Yeah, he is capable of carrying that much water in my game. So it's just, I don't remember if they specifically asked him to water the crops or not, but whatever. Either way, let's continue. So you asked him, I rolled for him. He goes, black people?
Black robed people.
Okay, so
We
he
want to specify that. Black road people.
he actually has to think again because he misunderstood what you said.
Mm.
Oh.
He shakes his head no. He rolled even lower for that.
Oh. Well, I guess we could ask the guy inside the house if he knows anything about it.
He goes over and knocks on the door. He's actually very gently knocks on the door.
Hmm.
And the guy that you spoke to before comes forth out of the door. He goes, "Oh, hey. You again?"
Hey. Yeah, I return.
And he looks over and he
Uh,
sees his friend and he goes, "Hey." And the big guy just waves.
Big dumb French.
I was wondering if you have noticed any black-robed people walking around recently, or if you know if anyone's dressed us up like that.
Alright, he definitely has a less penalty on his roll. He thinks for a minute. I know of a few people who have black robes, but not necessarily people just walking around wearing them. Why? What's this about?
Well, there were some black-robed people approaching. What's it called again? Fuck, I forgot it. The the bride? No,
Yes.
yeah, the bride. Yeah,
You got it right?
approaching. Approaching the bride. Well, he was murdered, so he might have a connection. That's why I'm wondering.
Actually, I do. I know who I might ask. He comes out of the house and closes the door behind him and starts walking.
Okay, I follow.
Alright. He
We
leads you to
follow.
a different house, which the big guy is like, "This other house." So it's one of the other friends' houses.
Hmm.
Knocks on the door. Two guys come to the door, and he explains, "Yeah, they're looking for people in black robes. Do you know anything?" So they both get a chance to roll. They both got the same
Yeah.
number. That's awesome. So the one guy goes, "We did see someone sneaking around, but as soon as I looked at him, he just sort of walked away."
Where did you see them?
"Here, I'll show you." The two guys come out of the door, close the door. Now you have a whole entourage going down the street.
Mhm.
They lead you to one of the larger buildings. It's not the largest building. The largest building is the tavern, which has multiple stories. This building is just a small barn that they keep the animals in when it gets like rainy or cold or whatever. He points to the side of the building, like not in the building, but to the side of it.
Okay.
Yeah, they were hanging around here. Probably not here now, though, but I don't know, maybe they're.
They're sneaking around these parts.
He walks over to the side of the building and he demonstrates. He gets on his knees and he like peeks around the side of the building. And he's like, "This is what I saw him doing."
What were they
It's not
hiding
trust
from?
at all.
Were they hiding from you, or just someone else?
He shrugs. There were other people nearby, so it could have been someone else, it could have been us.
I look where he peeked to.
Okay. So you look in the direction that would be the direction that he would be looking in, basically?
Mhm.
Okay. So you look there. There is a house there. in that specific direction.
Okay. Do you know who lives in that house?
Yeah, it's a new house that we just had built for the new couple. We built it about a month ago. Finished building it about a month ago.
The new couple?
The people who were going to get married.
Right. All right. So you
Though at
picked
that time it
house.
wasn't specifically for them, but they ended up taking it. He shrugs.
Okay. So this was long premeditated, as it seems.
Could be.
All right.
Nobody lives there now.
As the elf is discussing with the guy or
Mhm.
whatever, I'm gonna like approach my head towards the. Uh, sorry, I don't remember your character's name, Olaf.
Calypse.
Calypse. I'm gonna crouch my head towards Calypse, and I'm like, "Why are you working with that thing? You know you can't trust elves, right?"
Well, he was pretty against Disco Hotel, which are usually the bad ones.
Do I know who that is?
The Scoia'tael?
Yep.
Yes. Because they come to Mahakam every once in a while to try to recruit dwarves, and they usually just get chased off. Like, depending on what they do, people, like, dwarves might kill them. Like, if
That's
they're.
the elves we talked about, right?
Yeah.
They recruit the children.
Yeah.
Mm.
Every once in a while, they come around to try to get recruits. They don't care if you're old or not, but they usually only get recruits from the younger people.
And you're sure he's not a spy?
As of now, I am. It don't seem like so.
Keep your eyes open.
I usually do that.
All right. So, was there anything else you wanted from the people, or?
No, I thank them for their cooperation.
All right.
And I suggest to the party that we should investigate that home, see if they've been there, left some clues.
That seems fair. Might have some more interest there if this seems. So nobody's used the house for a bit. I just asked one of the.
Oh,
Smarter people.
one of the people who was walking away. The big guy
Yeah.
is also walking away, but unless you want him to stay there.
No, he served his purpose.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because he did show you the houses where his friends were, so he did what you told him.
I like stop one of his friends and ask that.
Okay. So, he goes, "No, they're in there. They were living there just today. He's probably going to return there when he goes home." So basically, the groom is going to move in there. Like, the two of them were planning on officially moving in there today, is what he explains.
So it was a
But they
different
have been
people.
in there for
Mm.
like a month and a week.
Okay.
And the people who live around here were not happy that they were having relations, quote unquote.
Mm.
So then that's why they were pressured into getting married.
By the way, I would like to wait for the big guy to be a sizable distance from me,
Mhm.
and then I will end the spell, see what happens to him.
Okay, so is he aware that a spell was cast on him after it ends?
He was
charmed.
Yeah, he was charmed.
I was charmed.
Would the other
is.
guy know he was charmed?
I don't
No.
think. I think the fast friend's a bit different from charm.
Just fast friends.
Okay. I just
Charm
wanted to
person
make
doesn't
sure
make it
because he would have been a little more skeptical to help you if,
Yeah.
but that's okay.
Actually, charm person does the same. The
It
charm
does?
creature regards his friendly acquaintance. When the spell ends, the creature it was charmed by you. It
Okay,
helps
he
out with
would
a
have
charm
been
spell,
slightly
even if-
more skeptical to help you, but he would have still helped you because
I tried to solve a murder.
you just
come and
got
help.
out of the thing that you got out of him as a result of the spell.
Mm.
He just didn't want you to think that that big guy was the murderer.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And you don't think that the big guy is the murderer, so he's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I
in the
feel like
end,
it
he's
appears
just
to
like,
rumor
okay,
somehow.
you cast you use chaos on me to get me to say that, but whatever at this point. So he's okay.
Mm.
So I'll say that the same things happened, except he gave you a glaring look before he helped you. That's
fair.
the only difference.
That's
The big guy, when the thing ends, he goes. He just looks back at you, and he has his brow furrowed.
I wave at him.
He thinks for a moment, and I'm actually going to roll to see if he's still mad at you or not. Because that's how fast this guy is to
Another
forget
fight.
things. He got a -3 on his anger scale. So he is not angry at you. He sees you wave, and then he goes. His face turns into a smile, and he waves.
All right.
That's good.
Mission success.
He doesn't try to punch you dead, so that's good.
So we go to the house.
Yeah.
All right, you head to the house. You know that the groom is still at the bar, because he's probably unconscious.
He might wake up any time.
We don't need him.
I'm just letting you know that you remember that he's there.
There's a chance he might come back, so we can't spend
We're-
forever there.
We're helping him with the investigation, so I'm sure he won't mind.
Okay. Is the door locked?
No,
Okay. I was
it's a
open
small
the door and
town, so they trust each other mostly.
Big
He
mistake.
hasn't been back to his house. He might have locked it since the murder happened, but he hasn't been back to the house. So it's not.
Okay. We go in.
Okay. It's a simple dwelling. There are some. There's a simple kitchen. There's a rabbit, a dead rabbit on the counter. Probably their next meal that they were going to have. There's also some vegetables, some spices, those sorts of things, just sort of hanging around in the kitchen. There's a modest living space, so there's a few chairs, a table, and a card game splayed out on the table, which is actually relatively notable. They actually have a card game.
Gwent?
You haven't examined it, but you can look. Do you wish to
Sure,
look?
I would like to investigate this whole house, if I have to.
Okay. So you do glance over the cards. Yes, it is a it's not like a full deck or anything, but it's Gwent. Gwent
He's
cards.
He's got the common Gwent cards.
Yeah. Got some bronze or bronze level cards there. Seems as though it's not a full deck, but it does seem as though they were trying some different strategies against each other as the way the cards are set up.
Alright.
They're just like looking, okay, if I do this and then this, just trying things basically.
It's your investigation, Olaf.
Oh yeah, and the only other room is a bedroom. None of these rooms have doors, by the way. So you can just glance in, you see the bed, you see actually there is a bookshelf which is full of books.
Secret book. Let's find it. I'm pulling
Secret
up every
book!
I'm pulling every book.
Okay.
This
We'll
will
say
open
that you
secret
guys
path.
are doing an investigation. So who wishes to be the head of the investigation and who wishes to help?
I think I'm a better with a +3.
I'm a +0, so yeah. I'll
I'm
guide.
feeling Preben as a 0 or a -1.
I'm a -1.
I will guidance you as well.
Okay.
Yeah, Preben's character would definitely benefit from the barbarian scholar.
Hmm.
That thing.
Yeah, in my game, there is an enchanted weapon called the Barbarian Scholar. And what it does is it lets you swing the sword, this great sword, at things, and it lets you investigate them, basically.
27.
So you can swing a sword at a book, it doesn't damage the book, but you swing the sword at the book, and it lets you roll an investigation at advantage, so that way you can determine what's the contents of the book as you swing the sword at the book.
Let's go get that book. An axe sword. Let's go get that sword.
Yeah, it's actually a really good item, but it's not really great at combat stuff. But it is good at. It is a good weapon in general. Yeah. So you just maxed out everything, so that's fun.
Yeah, 27.
Okay. So as he's at the bookshelf, he starts pulling on all the books. There's no secret compartment or anything.
Sad.
But
Behind the bookshelf.
you look behind the bookshelf, there is a wall.
Cool.
Illusion wall.
You touch the wall, it is a wall. Yeah, you're
Alright.
trying all of the things, and I'm telling you because you got max. You won. You beat D&D. I'm giving you the
I won
answers.
D&D now. I'm now level 4000.
There's no magic, like hidden compartments or anything anywhere in this dwelling.
Mm-hmm.
But there is something for you to notice.
And that is.
So you start reading through the books. It seems as though the bride was studying not magic per se, but magic theory. So, like, a mage would study spells, whereas this is studying, like, just general magic. Like, how to create necrophages, or how necrophages are born. Natural magical formations that exist within the world. Just generalized magic stuff.
Mhm.
Like no one particular subject, just a general splash taking of all the subjects.
Alright.
Like there's even one on glamours and how a person who can't use control chaos could use a glamour, things like that. Just a lot of books on different subjects.
Mhm.
However, as you are investigating this dwelling, you hear some movement under the bed.
Oh.
Yes. You haven't
peek
looked
under
under there yet.
I'd peek under the bed.
Oh god, why would you do that?
Okay, are you attempting to do so obviously, or like
Trying
just
to be
glance?
sneakily about it.
Okay, you can roll a stealth. Or sleight of hand. Either one would work.
Can I
Better.
hold an action in case something comes up to stab us from
Okay.
under there?
As Calypse is like making hand gestures, like there's a thing here.
Mhm.
Yeah, you can hold an action. What would you like to hold?
If nothing happens, do I lose the spell? Question.
Yes.
Okay. Firebolt, I guess.
Okay, that's fine. Just as good as just about anything else.
Mm.
So you peek under the bed. There is a black robed figure under the bed.
Mm.
Mm.
I grab him and push him to the wall.
Okay. He's not expecting you to grab him, so you have advantage. So
Athletics?
it is a grapple check. However, he has disadvantage and you have advantage, so it's highly likely
Athletics.
that it's going to work.
Yeah. So athletics, I presume.
Yeah, you have to roll athletics because you're grabbing.
18.
He rolled a 12. And you're lucky because his first roll was a 21.
Hmm.
So you grab him and you haul him out from under the bed.
Yep.
All right. Black robed figure in your grasp.
Pull his hood down.
It is a human man, black hair. He seems to be afraid of you right now.
Okay. I drop my damaging spell.
Okay.
And I would like to charm him instead.
Okay. So what do you say to him?
Cast suggestion, and I'm gonna, just roll. I'll type it after.
Okay. I will roll to see if he succeeds. It's a wisdom.
Yeah.
90% of mind magic is wisdom.
He rolled a 22.
Reroll that if you would.
That's perfect. He got a 10 this time.
Oh, unfortunate.
So, what would you like him to tell you or do? By the way, just to add a little more chaos into this situation, um, Dane, you were in the
Yep.
other room, just sort of looking through the room when you hear a commotion in the bedroom.
Mhm.
Like you hear like scared whimpering noises and somebody being moved around forcefully.
Like right behind the wall that I'm standing right now.
Oh, no, you can like walk into the other room and see what's going on if you want.
Okay, I'll rush in.
Okay.
As he rushes in, I say to the guy, calm down, sit down, and answer our questions truthfully.
Okay. He suddenly his face just goes blank. He sits down on the bed and he is actively awaiting your questions.
What? You have a what spell is that?
Suggestion.
Oh. Well, I say in character, it's a spell.
No. That is me, IRL, asking what spell is that? That you can just say that, and the guy doesn't
Suggestion.
even have to roll.
Oh, he rolled.
Yeah.
He rolled, he just
Oh.
failed.
Okay.
Yeah, he failed. Yeah, and he
Magic
actually
roll
had
and
to use another spell to make him fail, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't cutting word it because it's not a because I can't cutting word saving throws.
You're bard?
I'm a bard, yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
Fucking nymph.
he's not a a bard that uses a musical instrument. He is a bard that uses seduction. That's
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
it.
So just
Makes
a
no
normal bard without the instrument. Is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Well, bards are
You
supposed to
haven't
have
given
magical
Kevin or
instruments.
Hannibal a chance to do that yet, but they're quite seductive. Both of
I
them.
don't know.
Well, it's just
Let-
because that they're good at charisma, and anybody who's good at charisma can do that. But
Okay.
I made her basically to be an interrogator rather than a combatant. She has a few combat spells, but she's not like specialized in it.
Hmm.
okay, so what do you ask this guy?
Who are you?
I will make a name. It'll be
Just call
better
him Steve.
than any other name.
Just call him Steve.
Okay, I got it. I already got it because I had the web page open this time. I was prepared. He goes.
Always get prepared.
He goes. I'm Garno of Sintra. And what was the other thing? Just who he is?
That's the question number one.
Okay.
What are you doing here?
I'm not sure you want to know, but I will tell you, if you so wish.
I would like to know, yes.
Alright. We are here. I actually need to look up something.
We.
Yes, he did say that. Uh, okay, it is not this that I'm looking for. Um, I forget the name of it. I'll get it in a minute. Because that thing is close. Oh, here it is. I think that's what it's called. Yeah. Okay, perfect. We are here investigating potential recruit for our organization. However, she has been slain. But due to the circumstances of her death, we wish to opportunistically take advantage of it.
What is your organization called? And what do you do?
Now I need to look that up. Do do do. Is this it? No. This is not what I'm looking for. This sounds familiar. Yes. We are from Aretusa.
Can you spell that in the chat?
Sure thing. Let me just say that this is a familiar place to those who are familiar with Witcher lore.
Okay.
can roll a history check to see if you know this place. Anybody
Sure.
who's in the room.
Sure. I know nothing.
Let me just say, when I show you a picture of it,
There we go.
I
You
know
will-
out of character what it is.
I got a 10.
okay, so
Damn.
Clankin, you're the only one who knows, because it is relatively secret. It is a place for mostly young ladies. It is a magical academy. In fact, since you rolled high enough, you are aware that this magical academy puts sorceresses in the courts of many kingdoms, including this one. One prominent figure that you would be aware of that went to this school would be Yennefer of Vendeberg.
Mhm.
And the reason you would be aware is because bards sing of her due to the friend that you have accompanied you on this journey, but he's currently not with you.
He went hiding somewhere.
Actually, you don't know where he is.
He came with us there, I'm pretty sure, but
Yeah, he's in the town.
he just vanished.
You just don't know where in the town he is. After the murder, like, after the body was discovered, like, he was there when the body was there, and, yeah,
Right.
you didn't see him since.
Probably got out of there. I got another question. Are your organization responsible for the murder of the bride?
I don't know for sure. Everything is too coincidental.
How many of you in town are there?
6.
And what's your goal in this town?
Again, we were looking for magical recruits.
Mhm.
But due to the fortuitous nature of the death of this lady, we may be able to forward some other goals we have.
What are your other goals?
Well, spells, magic, the study thereof.
Okay.
Let me just say that there is a way that you can find out specifically what he's talking about. You just haven't asked the right questions yet. Because he is
Am I
being
gonna-
truthful.
Mhm. Am I gonna solve this or are you gonna help me, Olaf? God damn it.
Come up with questions.
What?
Why? What?
Oh, I thought somebody said something.
Why did one of you pay someone to start a bar fight?
He sighs and he places his hand around his face. We need for there to be enough time between the death and the appearance of the creature.
What's this
What?
creature?
Yeah. Okay.
A noon wraith.
Do I know what the fuck that is?
You can roll an Arcana, a Religion, or a Nature to determine what that is.
I'm a roll on nature because I'm good at that.
All right, Calypse.
Mhm.
Because Clankin didn't get it, unfortunately. Didn't get high
Yeah.
enough. Haven't heard of it. But, Calypse, you are aware of, in nature,
Mhm.
that there are certain circumstances that have arisen ever since, just a second. I just need to read something real quick. Yep. Okay, great. So, sorry, I lost track because I needed to get information for later. Okay, so, what was the question again?
What?
Oh, I was telling you what a new wraith is, right.
Yes.
Mhm.
So, you are aware of, in nature, there are certain circumstances wherein which, if a person dies, a monster can be created. This is called. These creatures are under the umbrella known as necrophage. This creature, of which he refers, is. Oh, I need to check something else. I forgot.
So it looks like the bride was in on it because of what she was reading.
I just need to read. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Okay. I just needed to confirm that, and I have. Okay. Noon wraiths are specifically created under only one circumstance. This circumstance is when a woman, specifically a bride, meets a violent and what was the wording here? Right, that meets a violent death right before their wedding. Specifically. Super specific.
Why would you want to create a monster?
Wait. Is the woman turned into a noon wraith then?
Yeah, you can turn
No,
them right.
not the body specifically. It's a type of necrophage known as, to the common folk, ghosts.
Hmm. Was she in on this?
Why would she want to die?
I don't know.
He shrugs.
Usually,
It just seems very convenient.
Did you come here to speak to her around a month ago?
Yes.
How did you take it when you, one of her Tusa, came to recruit her? I guess.
Well, we didn't want to recruit her to become a mage, if that's what you're asking. She doesn't have the aptitude.
No,
She
but she
just
seemed
likes
rather.
to study magic, and she was doing well on the tests that she sent in, so we came to pick her up, but it seems as though there was trouble in town, and she didn't want to come right away. We came today on the day of her wedding because she said after she got married, then she would leave.
She have books about necrophages. Do you know anything about that?
The study of those who have come from dead flesh. It's very valuable to one who wishes to join a mage academy and not become a mage. All information about magic would be useful.
Or someone would like to spawn such a creature? Perhaps?
You're right, but turning yourself into one seems kind of counterintuitive, doesn't it?
Well, I don't know what she was thinking.
Okay. I understand you don't know the reasoning behind why she would want to do a thing, but I doubt that she did. She was very much looking forward to coming to the Mage Academy.
Your little group of mages access to more advanced technology?
What kind of technology?
Syringes and stuff. You have more easily access to them. Possible way that you might have handed to her or someone in town.
What are you guys, witchers or something?
A wish, but no.
No, we don't have syringes. Sounds like something a witcher would have, though.
How would a witcher want to create a monster?
He shrugs. Make money? I don't know.
Out of character, I do know, but.
You create a monster, then you kill it, then you make money.
Yeah, just keep doing that. You earn a stack ton of money.
Especially if you make very specific monsters that can only be killed by experts in such monsters.
So, is this noon rate already made, or does it take time to like manifest?
It'll show up tomorrow in the noonday sun, as the name implies.
Does it have a goal, or is it just a creature that does its thing?
Well, they do have different personalities, if that's what you're asking.
Well,
They tend to like getting revenge on those who have wronged them. Might make your job a little easier, though corpses may result.
all right. How does it know who wronged them?
Chaos. It's one of the few things that we don't know, which is why we would like to study it. The longer we delayed the investigation, the more likely it would be to appear. In other words, what he's
So-
saying is if you finish the unfinished business of the ghost before the ghost shows up, then the ghost won't show up.
Yeah, but we don't know the unfinished business of the ghost. Is the killer guy to kill her, probably?
You don't know.
Or I'm feeling
Which
something
is
like that, but
which
we
is
don't know.
why the healer lady was like, we need to deal with this quick, and sending for a Witcher might not be good enough.
Mhm.
Because by the time the Witcher gets here, dead people.
But that implies that she knows what would happen.
Correct, she does. Because Calypso was talking to her and said that a monster would spawn.
Mhm.
So, Calypso is already aware of this. And you were there, Clankin, when she was saying that too, so your brain might just be putting the pieces together now, but the pieces were there.
What are your relationship with insert her name here? I don't remember.
You can just say the healing woman. You would know what
The
you're talking
healing
about.
woman. Yeah, the healing woman.
Well, we were hoping to bring her back.
She was a member of Radusa.
He nods. She didn't see the kingly court as something that she wanted and thus ran away. It was the thing that drew us here in the first place, but this young lady seemed promising, so why not try that too?
She seemed to know that a monster would appear. Why is that?
She wouldn't be a smart mage without knowing monsters will appear where death is abound.
She knew quite well a possible wraith would show.
Again, not too strange. Though the specific type may be a little stretch, but it's not impossible. In other words, what he's trying to say is she might not have known which specific type of wraith would show up, but it's common knowledge that like ghosts show up when people die. It happens. It's not 100% certain, which might put a red flag in your ballpark again. But it does happen. Wraiths show up where dead people are. Which is why cemeteries and being a gravekeeper doesn't necessarily mean you're bad at fighting in this universe. Keeping those graves closed is not a simple job in this universe.
Hmm.
If it isn't the dead cracking themselves out of their graves, then it's something cracking those graves open to get into the nice juicy bones or whatever. Which is why battlefields attract these beasts. As they are referred to as in this universe, they're not actually beasts. They're necrophages. So, did you have any other questions? Or am I free of this chaotic spell?
She had what's it called? A wound on her, where a needle or something pointed into her.
She had a piercing mark between her third and fourth rib.
Yeah, and that was from a few days ago. That's what we think may have caused her death. So that's why I also think she might have been with this death herself, caused this death herself, because she must have noticed it at some point.
So you are saying someone with a syringe.
injected poison in her. That was a delayed effect on.
Well,
Do you know anyone in
Nobody in this
town?
town.
as this spell is forcing me to say, any of us could. But we
Of you
normally
six.
don't. I just don't see why we would. He starts to
Well,
think for a moment. Other than the study of magic. Finding out more about this chaotic world we live in.
well, maybe one of you went too far.
It's possible. But where the fuck would they get a syringe?
What are your names of your other affiliates?
Oh, thanks.
Preferably those being here between the past 1 to 4 days.
If you're asking if any of us were here around that time, perhaps.
Were you
Not-
here around that time?
I wasn't. But we were staying in Sintra. Some of us left early as to arrive ahead of time to make sure that everything was going smoothly, that we were going to get our recruit.
Well, now I know for a fact that whoever did it is still in the city or the town, because they wouldn't want to miss out seeing a noon rate. Am I right? After all this trouble.
If they even knew that that's what would result. He's sort of like, no, it definitely can't be any of my companions. So he's like trying to suggest other things.
Hell no. So what are they called then? What do they look like? And where do they reside in the town?
Perhaps it would be easier if I just led you to them.
Out of character. I have to end the spell out then, right?
How
Yes.
long does the spell last?
8 hours, but I said for him to sit down and tell us everything, you know.
Oh, yeah.
It lasts in 8.
In order to
up
get
8
him out
hours
of here, you
or-
would have to.
It lasts for 8 hours or until the suggestion is fulfilled.
Yeah.
Or until you dismiss the spell.
Mhm.
That is also a feasible way to get rid of it.
Now, why should I trust you to lead us to where your friends are?
Well, once I'm not under the influence of the spell, we may need to negotiate a little more, but let's just say that if you guys go barging in there, this little bar brawl might be the least of your concerns.
Right. And you can convince your buds to help us out.
Well, if there's a traitor among us, they would be less likely to work with you, giving you a shorter list of suspects. In other words, if he goes there and tries to convince them to work with you, and there's a guy who's like, no, definitely not, then you're like, oh, maybe that guy.
Mhm.
Exactly.
All right. Don't try anything stupid, all right?
Look, I know I'm under a spell, just because I know I wouldn't be saying this otherwise. But I won't kill you immediately unless you give me reason to. At least There's more of you, so I might die, but you get the meaning.
Sure, but once we gather up your buds, there's more of you than us. That will be decent.
Well, I'm under some sort of truth spell, right? Just ask me if I'm setting you up for a trap.
All right. Once we are outnumbered, are you going to assault us?
No, at least not me.
If one of your friends, who is presumably the traitor, assaults us, will you assist us?
If we have a traitor in our ranks, that is definitely something I wish to know and would aid you in stopping them.
Would you mind me casting chaos on them to tell the truth, like I did to you?
That's probably what we're gonna do to them, so no.
All right. I end it.
He goes,
Sorry about that.
Alright, we got conditions. Those conditions weren't able to be expressed due to your spell. So, we will work with you as long as you allow us to delay any justice you may be willing to serve until the Wraith appears.
Because you want to look at it and study it, right?
If we can capture it in some way, that would be the most beneficial, but if that isn't possible, at least putting it down and collecting what remains would be most beneficial.
It's fine with me. Looks the others.
Sure.
Does Mr. Dwarf Man have a problem with that?
Nope.
You might get to fight a ghost.
Cool.
So from
I can tell
a dwarf barbarian's perspective, that's a once in a lifetime opportunity.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And you might even get paid, which is even better.
Yeah. So, let me just. All right. Well, if you don't have a problem with him delaying the justice just long enough for the wraith to appear, then you got yourselves a deal. Because that's. He didn't want the girl to be murdered, but since she is murdered and a thing is going to happen that he wants to study it. So.
Yeah, that's fine.
So. He gets up, he puts his hood back over his head, and he says, Alright, I'll take you where you want to go.
Lead the way.
He nods and begins walking away. And I would like to end soon, as much as I'd like to continue.
Yes,
I
I have to get up in like 6 hours. So yeah.
Yeah, so
I'm awake for another 2 hours.
just so you know, Preben, we just
Yes?
do this whenever we feel like. So if you would like to continue joining us, we will try to contact you whenever we want to get this going, and we'll see if you can show up.
Yeah, fine.
So,
Mm.
I have the next 3 days off, so if we want to put something together, we'll talk about that later. So, we'll see.
Are you doing Aqua Bowl today? Or
Well, for you, it's today, yeah.
for me, it's today, yeah.
Yep. I
Yeah,
plan on it, so.
If you want to make a necromancer, I can try help making you one later.
What level?
I think level 6. No, 5. Well, level 5 there. How are we doing? 5 or 6?
You're level
Let me
5.
check. Yeah, I think
because
we just reached level 5.
they started at level 3 for that one because it was planning on being longer. This one I
No,
literally
I actually have an idea for the Aquan Bull. It's basically, I want to make him Wild Mage because then it's pretty easy to like